Hi. Hey, it's skycat.live. What's up? It's 11:47 in the morning. This is my second take. It's 10/31/2024, and that is a Thursday, October 31st, 2024. And I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Today I will be playing some Rust and some EvE and some FFXI and some Starfield, and we will be starting out on on FFXI. Let's see. Oh, Isaru. Anyone know Pop Time? I just got here kinda soon. It looks like. Don't know. It popped in Isaruta. I don't know percent, so it won't be here until at least an hour after that one is dead. So if you wait here, it's probably like 69 minutes to wait. Oh, thank you. I just log in. Come back. Yeah, I just logged in. Sorry, I still gotta drop this, and I gotta drop this out the thing.
Are these clean or dirty?
Those are clean, so you can just leave them there or throw them in the closet, whichever's easier.
Alright, cool. Thanks.
Yes, then thank you so much.
Yeah.
What am I doing? I am turning it off of Big Face. There we go. And we are starting this 5-minute countdown on delay on the stream, and we've been recording for 65 seconds now. We're going to go to Rangemont Pass. Excuse me. Today oh no, my frames are bad. Okay, EvE, FFXI, and I've got to fire up the zombie server. There are 1 persons on the zombie server. That's good for me. Now let's watch the pop let's watch the pop jump to at least 5 or 7 within 10 seconds to 5 minutes of when I log in. And you tell me that I don't have a cabal of trolls that don't show up at pretty much wherever I go and try to talk shit and take me down, you know? Because watch, like the pops, you saw it. The population is 1. When I get on this server, it will be 2 for about 30 seconds, and then it will jump to 7. While my 5 stalkers show up and try to act like they're not together and that they're not running some kind of failure-ass fucking attack campaign, and that I don't kill them every day for the last 3 weeks and slaughter all 5 of them. And we can pretend like it's not happening. That's really what they want. They really want to pretend that they're not there in the background. Well, they want me to acknowledge and all this. But it doesn't really matter. I don't care. There has not been a time when... I mean, maybe I'm logging into an offline right now, but there has not been a time where they have had success in the last 3 weeks. So, and I'm not talking shit to like start some shit. I'm just saying the truth. Like this is not, you know, I'm not. Honestly, I don't want their attention. I don't want their fucking problems or their failure lives or anything. I just want them out of my life. That's all. And so before the stream even goes live, I will record the video because I know they're unlikely to probably watch the first like 2 minutes of the video or something, right? I'm gonna talk shit right in the fucking video that I published for tonight. In the first 2 minutes of the video, long before the stream starts. And because they're little stream sniping bitches, they'll never catch that I talk shit about how fucking fail they are for 3 fucking weeks. And they think that they cover everything that I do and follow me around and all this, right? But no, they're gonna miss the big diss. You know, it's hilarious. But there'll be no recognition today, like yesterday. I could do it on video. I'm not going to do it on stream, no. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and as you can see, there was no offline. So, yeah, like they got no wins here. Better luck next time, is what I've been saying every single day. You got no wins here. Better luck next time, like motherfucking Guru from Gangstar. You got no wins here. Better luck next time. You get it? Got it? So, good. Get it, got it good? Get it, got it good. 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 Libla, Tim. So today I have to get on a chocobo to go all the way to Rangemont Pass. I have to go through the Rangemont Pass with a sneak and a viz. I have to navigate. Wait, what's this now? What's this now? Oh, thank you. PK damage. Got to go through Rangemont Pass with sneak and a viz. Now, did I not go to the door? I didn't go to the fucking door. Where's the door? Where is this door? Dumb. Gotta go through Rangemont Pass with Sneakin' and Viz to go to the Farragondi Outpost. Get the Farragondi Outpost warp. Go back to Bastock. Suit up, as I have nothing. I'm a naked Mithra cat girl. Jack-o'-lanterns, trick staffs, opticals. And then after we go through, yeah, I'm a naked cat girl, but I'm not geared up. What was that sound? Oh, look. So I came in. There was one person, and you see how the population jumped to 4. So I've got at least 2 people here. Now the pop sat at 1 for 9 to 12 hours or something like that. When I log in, 5 more people show. And you want to tell me that they're not on a harassment fucking stalker campaign? It's so stupid. I hope you go to jail, you pieces of shit. It's been 3 years. Leave me alone. You've never had a win. But anyways, you can see the pop jump from 1 to 5 pretty much immediately when I show, because I'm the main character on the server, bitch. You understand? I'm the main character on the server. When I show, 5 to 10 people show. And I don't like it either. I don't want it, but it is the goddamn truth. I don't want that. It's a pain in my fucking ass that happens, but it is the truth. I'm the main character on the fucking server. When I show, 5 to 10 people show. I wish it wasn't like that, but it is. It fucking drives me fucking crazy, you know? Fucking stupid ass fucking sycophantic fucking parasitic fucking people living parasitic social lifestyles that I absolutely did not encourage them to do so. No. So, but whatever. I'm not talking shit here to, you know, to be nasty. I'm talking shit because you've harassed me for 3 years. There we go. But we're going out. It's cold. I have to put on a thing. I have to go to Rangemont Pass on a chocobo. We're going to play some Final Fantasy music. Since I am in Sandoria. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bang. Bum bum bum. Oh, wait, chocobo. Oops. I'm gonna zoom the camera out. I'm too zoomed. Too zoom. So now that the pop jumped pretty much immediately the second that I showed, we're gonna have to sit there and wait for the assholes to show, I guess. And then when they show, I'm going to tell them exactly what I'm going to do. They think that I'm unpredictable and that they can't track me and that I'm smarter than them. But no, I'll tell them exactly what I'm going to do to them before I do it. You know, and I'm dead serious too. When you show here to come harass me on your daily fucking bullshit cocksucker harassment campaign, I'm going to stand at the fucking windows. I'm going to watch you lick them as you usually do for the last goddamn 3 years. I'm going to defy you to your fucking face because I'm better than every other motherfucker on this goddamn planet, you understand? I'm going to defy you to your fucking face, and I'm not going to back down, as I usually never back down and never have, not in the 3 years. I'm going to laugh at you as you show. I'm going to suicide, and I'm going to go to a different base that's like 8 blocks away. You're going to walk the 8 blocks. I'm going to go to that base. I'm going to sit there. I'm going to jack off on other games, literally, quite literally, while I mock you and all this. You're going to go the 8 blocks. You're going to walk to me. Then you're going to, hey, look, it's Christopher Robin. Wait, Christopher Robin's on? Oh, yeah, Christopher Robin's the only legit person here. The other 2 are not. Oh, no, Inferno. Wait, never mind. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I only pulled 1 person. And I'm tripping. It's actually really good. I'm almost never tripping. I'm never tripping, but it's so good when I am. It's so good. I actually really like that I am. Yeah. Leave me alone. 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 Leave me alone, Timmy. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Timmy. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. So, gotta go do... gotta take the cat to Rangemont Pass, which means a chocobo... No, I came on and it made the pop look better, so other people came to play the zombie server. That's what I want. That's good. That's 2 thumbs up your butt. You know what I'm saying? It's such a good thing. When I make something look good, it really looks good. You know what I'm saying? It looks good. Like this house. Now, yeah, Chocobo to Rangemont. Rangemont to Bosadine Glacier. Bosadine Glacier to Foragon the Outpost. Foragon the Outpost to Bastock. Bastock to Dunes. Dunes to an XP party. That's the FFXI plan, right? On EVE Online today, we pulled 83,800,000 in compressed white. Compressed white. We made 83,800,000 in compressed white last night, and we see that there is a major. I'm gonna turn off the Sandoria music now because it's distracting me. I'm sorry. I'm gonna turn a little bit loud, Timmy. Little bit loud, Timmy. So. Compressed white. Yeah, I made 83 million in compressed white. I wish I could say that in real life. Anyways, I made 83 million in compressed white yesterday, and I'm going to get in a Corvette. No, I'm gonna stay in this Retriever. Never mind. Oh no, I do. I have to get in a Corvette. Go back to Jeddah. Do I have a Council Diplomatic shuttle here? No, I've got to take a Corvette. Normally, I would go in my Council Diplomatic shuttle, but fine, I'll take the vet. You know? Not that I fucking care about such rich person fucking vacuous bullshit. It's just, like, I would rather take my Council Diplo shuttle because all of the idiot PvPers, they lick the windows. They're like, oh, look at that Council Diplo shuttle. That guy must be so much better than me. I am, I must say, I am. I'm just better than you. I'm kidding. See, I am an egomaniacal person, but see, the difference is I never really ever changed my opinion on that since I was like 5 years old. I've always been like this. It's not like I got this way because I started being a streamer. I've always been like this. That's the problem. I think that's what the audiences don't really understand about people like fucking, you know, I don't know, Hassan or fucking Pokemon or SS Sniper or any of that shit, right? Is that like they were born this way, like me, we're born this way. It just sucks. Like it actually is that way. It's like gay people or something. I'm not gay, but I was definitely born this way or whatever. Not gay, but like, you know, like born this fucking crazy. I wish I hadn't been. All day I think about how, oh man, I wish I was a normal dude with, like, you know, 3 kids and 2 houses, a mortgage, a wife, and 2.5 kids. But nope, drug addictions and living in, you know, dumpsters and, you know, like crazy traveling all over the world and you know, lots of crazy car chases and felony, you know, deferred adjudications and crazy ex-girlfriend junkie overdoses and such. And, you know, yeah, I wanted to be, you know, Peter Griffin, but I'm actually that dude from Blow. I hate to say it, you know. And we all know it. Everybody knows it. I hate to say it too. When I go to I can't go to the streets because they know. They're like, damn it. I'm not gonna say it. So I'm gonna get out my my knife and I'm going to the gas station to see if a stalker shows up and attacks me, and I am pre-warning them that I am waiting, or not waiting, but looking. I'm pre-warning them that I'm looking. They think that I'm constantly ahead of them. I'm trying to run game, but no, I tell you everything that I do to you long before I do it because you're bad. I don't need to hide from you. You're bad. I'll just tell you exactly what the plan is long before I do it to you. You know, because you're bad. You're gonna live up and do exactly what I predicted. Watch. You can't resist it. You have to troll somebody. You can't resist it. You have an addiction to trolling. And I'm gonna exploit it. I'm gonna use you for content. And I'm gonna tell you first before I do it. Watch. I gotta say one thing. I love my job. I love my job. Especially like video gamers who think they're better than me. You're not better than me. Everybody is created equal. All men are created equal. I'm an American. I actually believe in it. Unlike everybody else, I actually believe that all men are created equal. You're not better than me. You're the same. Now, going to the gas station with no weapon. This is the trolls, you know, bacon. This is the trolls bacon cheeseburger out in the desert when you're out when you're starving, right? When you're a troll and you wanna bully somebody, and they load up with an entire inventory of loot, and they go to the gas station without a weapon. This is like a fucking bacon cheeseburger to Randy. It actually is. Now watch. You think I'm kidding? I can call it first before they do it too. It doesn't matter. They're like predictable fucking trolls. They see dollar signs in terms of a troll. They see dollar signs and it just blinds them like white men and money. You know? It's hilarious. It is predictable. Watch. Now if it doesn't happen, it's oh no, pop jumped. I bet it does happen. Watch. They're either slow and they're not here yet. or they're just not here. One or the other. Let's hope they're not here, because it's been 3 weeks since they've not been here. Ooh, look at all that. You're not supposed to acknowledge them, but see, the difference is I don't do anything to hide. You know what I'm saying? I don't hide anything. Everybody knows about my addictions. Everybody knows about the police and the deferred adjudicated fucking A felonies. Everybody knows about this. I don't hide these things. So it doesn't matter if trolls target me. I have nothing to hide. So I can just like blatantly thumb the nose at them. I'm not hiding some stupid shit like all these other streamers. I got busted. I ran to, and I got ran to the fucking madhouse, and I paid my debt to society. I can tell people who I am. And that way, when you got no secrets and nothing to hide, it doesn't matter if somebody targets you. It really doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. You have nothing to hide. This is what's wrong with every other streamer in my... Do I need to move for you?
No, you're good.
You're okay.
Just
Just holler at me. It's hard to hear, but just, let me know if you need me to move. I will.
I can sit in more spaces here.
Okay. What I can do is shut the...
No, you're good. I'm fine.
We have a family friend here to help me clean the house because I'm a slovenly fat video game addict. Isn't that fun? Oh no, I lost my sound. Turn off. No, it's not you. It's headphones. I hit the mute button, I think. Yeah, I hit the mute button. There we go. It's never you. Ooh, motorcycle. We're gonna go use that. So apparently either legitimate players have come back to the server after a year of piece of shit trolls ruining it. And it's like when, after the forest fire and there's all this this burnt fucking black charcoal and tar. You ever been after a forest fire? I have been to Colorado. I have been to ground zero on a Colorado forest fire. My friends and I went up to the Waldo Canyon fire when I was I don't know, 20, I think, something like 20, something like that. And I saw firsthand what it's like after a terrible Colorado mountain fire. That's what this server was like after the piece of shit trolls attacked everybody, like ESP'd and aimbot and offlined everybody so they could hit me. I think that's what they usually did for like the last 3 years, is they just offlined other people so they could come hit me, and they would use their sulfur to blow through all 15 of my doors, because you have to blow through the doors. You either have to do 2 walls, which is the same amount of rockets as blowing 15 doors or whatever, or whatever. And so my theory is they're how they used to bang me is they used to rob my enemies and use it to hit me. And so, that was like a charred earth, like, piece of shit thing to do to this server. It charred the earth like fucking... We had at one point 30 people on this fucking server, like 30 people, something like that. Really good, survival hardcore players that were fairly nice people. I was getting in Tommy fights with people, and the server was looking good. Then this piece of shit crew came. They're king shitters. They're the opposite of King Midas. Everything they touches, everything they touch turns to shit. This server went to shit the second they came here, and like 25 people left. Like, seriously, it was like that. Inside of like 2 months, we had a nice healthy pop of about 36 to 55, something like that, and about 15 to 5, at least 5 at any given time, 5 to 15, 25 people or something like that. Their scorched earth bullshit and their war with me harmed this server like every other server that these pieces of shit king shitters go to, and it literally damaged the server so fucking bad that like 25 fucking people left. And I made this point, and now I think we're back to that base point where there's always 5 people on, and then eventually it might be 30, and if these pieces of shit understand that they're king shitters and everything that they touch turns to shit, and that they destroy servers wholesale wherever they go, maybe they'll stop doing it. And the population is the proof of this. I pointed out to them as I'm doing it, as I troll them, to show them how fucking stupid they are. You know what I'm saying? You're fucking stupid. You can see from the population, when you first came here, there was 30 people. After 2 years of you, we're lucky to get 5, because it's you kill Rust servers, you're bullshit hacking, you're bullshit shit, you kill Rust servers, you kill fucking EvE server, you kill every fucking PvP game that you come and cheat on, you kill servers, and I'm not trying to go to war with you, I'm just pointing it out so you stop doing it. I think you like this thing that I call video gaming just as much as I do. Why would you shit where you eat, you fucking idiot? Rule of the motherfucking game, never turn your back on the motherfucking streets, and don't shit where you eat. Like, straight up, do not fuck up my server any more than you have, you fucking piece of shit. I know everybody else likes to act like a victim and just lets you fuck them over all the fucking time. I'm not it, bitch. I'm not the one. I'm not gonna take it from you. I'm not it, never have been. That's all I have to say about this. So we see that I was not rated. I don't want to play Rust. Rust is like my heroin. I must not do Rust. I don't want to do Rust right now. I think the trolls are coming. I'm just going to get the fuck out of here, and I'm going to log off this terribly toxic game right now. I don't need to do it. I'm not going to. I'm going to log on Starfield. I'm going to play something that has nice, pretty colors and stuff that girls would like, and stuff that, you know, that doesn't have lots of blood and death and gore and stupid-ass fucking young little Eichmanns trying to troll me on some fucking stupid-ass shit, Trump shit or something, you know? So, yeah. Okay, so we have 34 hours in this TC. I will come back sometime later today, but we're getting off that Rust heroin. I swear to God, we're getting off the Rust heroin. We're getting off it. We're gonna stop. Getting off it. Okay. Then we got to come to Starfield heroin and do more. Let's see. What crack would you like to smoke today? Would it be Starfield, Rust, Fallout 76, 7 Days to Die, Nightingale, No Man's Sky, Mortal 2. I don't know. There's so many different forms of beautiful crack that won't kill you. Which one should we smoke? I think it'll be Starfield. Yeah. Okay. So much better. Okay, so then we come and we load up more Starfield information while I wait for this long load on GeForce Now. Bring back my Chrome. Let's go see what's going on in the world today. I must change my titles first, which I forgot about. Titles. Stay, Junior. Starfield, FFXI Horizon, Hardcore, and the MMO Lifestyle. Starfield. If I had alcohol, I would play Rock Band. I'm going to do that on the 1st, which is tomorrow. Oh, happy Halloween! Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween! I hope you have lots of candy and dreams of scary things today, so that you puke in your sleep. Isn't that a wonderful Halloween wish? I think it was a props. So you puke in your sleep. Lots of chocolate for everyone. Chocolate. Candy corn and chocolate. All the things I can't have because I'm fat. Because I'm fat.
Oh, right.
Yeah, excuse me.
I'm done back there.
Okay, thank you. Okay, we're loading in Starfield. We changed the title. We're going to work. 2 viewers. Sounds good to me. I didn't reload my tablet. Very early in the morning for video gamers. Most of us will not be awake until 4 p.m. We act like that's not a life truth, but it is. Most gamers are not awake until 4 p.m. like a good person, you know? No 9 to 5 for gamers, no. That's for the other tools on the planet. There's 3 big constituencies on this planet. Men, women, and gamers, right? And so gamers should not have schedules that conform to conformity. Gamers should have schedules that don't conform to conformity because gaming doesn't conform to real-life conformity. There's no rape, there's no murder, there's no child rape or assault or DV or sadness or drug addiction or anything at all. There's none of that shit in my utopia. None of it. And so gamer schedules should not conform to conformity. Oh, never mind. I have 7 viewers. Hello, people. I love you. I don't know why my Twitch is showing 2, but my tablet's showing 7. I don't know. They said they were going to do this. You can't get an accurate reading anymore. Okay, cool. I got all of my Starfield mods. Would you like to use load order from the save? I want to use load order from the save. So, yeah, something may no longer... No. I don't know what you're doing. I guess I'll have to go in and load creations every single time I do this because they're incompetent, I guess. Well, I mean, but this is Bethesda we're talking about. Of course they're incompetent. But I mean, how incompetent? Gotta go to Jita to purchase. Oh no, I'm gonna do drugs. I'm going to Jita to get a booster, and I'm gonna shoot up and do drugs. It's gonna be amazing. Let's do it. So much better than real life dope. Yeah, let's go to Jita and shoot up the booster. It's gonna give me more skill points. Oh my god, more skill points just gave me a gamer boner. Skill points. So much better than drugs. Let's see. Okay, you loaded all of my things. I've got to search the load order of all my mods. You have disabled all of my mods for some fucking reason. Dear God, why? Are you wicked? Why did you do this? Why? Why? Just load the order archive. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. You can't do this without forcing me to download the mods every single time I play. What good is Starfield then? Like, what good is it, you fucking jackass developer? I'm sorry. I promised yesterday that I would not talk so much shit. Boy, I'm doing pretty well, aren't I? I promised yesterday I wouldn't talk so much shit to the trolls and the developers. And yet here I am, just sliding back into it like old habits. Yet here I am. I promised I wouldn't do it. I was like, man, I really have to stop talking shit. I have to stop talking shit. I just do. Gotta stop talking shit. Gotta stop doing it. I'm gonna fucking write it down. Literally, I wrote it down yesterday. I like literally, like, let me show you guys. I fucking wrote this out yesterday. I was like, don't feed the trolls. Not a word. And yet I definitely did today. I definitely did. I'm fucking stupid. But the difference is, it's a work in progress. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get it all.
Approaching Stargate.
Get the bag. I'm gonna do it. But you know, work in progress. I'm getting better at it. And now I'm gonna write another reminder.
Autopilot jumping.
Any mo shiz.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Fresh air felt good. Excuse me. Don't talk any more shit. Don't do it anymore. Stop talking shit. It's gonna get you in shit. You know how this goes. You've been there before. You know how this goes. I used to talk a lot of shit on the streets. Used to get me a lot of problems.
Approaching Stargate.
Talk a lot of shit about motherfucking busters and other fucking drug dealers that weren't as good as me, doing shit like raping women, stuff like that. I turned in a drug dealer once for raping women. You know, used to talk a lot of shit on the streets. Didn't go so well. I know better now. To just don't talk anymore. Don't talk any more shiz. Don't talk any more shiz. You know what I'm saying? I wrote it. Like, I seriously did. I'm done bullying these children. You know what I'm saying? I'm done. Like, I know they're 15, 17, 19 years old, something like that. I know that most of my audience is 15. See it? I wrote it out. I said, don't talk any more shiz. And I'm deathly fucking serious. I'm not talking any more shit to these people. I'm done.
Warp drive active.
I'm going to sigh and I'm going to log, right? I should write that out too. Sigh, comma, log, right? I will too. I'll write it out later, but I don't want any more fumes in this house. And I internalized all the other stuff. I had to write out fucking pieces of paper and stare at them while I'm frustrated at when I stare frustratingly at my television at stupid shit like fucking cyberbullies and stuff, right? I had to learn that the negativity doesn't help me. Negativity doesn't help my community. Like, you know, it goes back to my man code. My man code is a lyric from a song by an unknown punk band called 15, a man named Jeff Ott. And he wrote a song called I Am a Man, and it's always defined what my man code is. The lyrics in that song, it's a man should be mentally, physically, spiritually, and emotionally available to his partner, his children, his partner's children, and the children in the community. And I'm a man, or at least I think I am. And that's the difference. Good men don't talk shit. real gangsta ass motherfuckers don't run fast. Real men don't do this shit. Real men don't act like this. Real men don't talk shit to kids or anything. And I just find myself kind of like sliding into that gamer habit of just talking shit to anybody that I fucking come across. It doesn't matter. Like, here, this will teach the next person that I see. That's Bender from Futurama. This will teach the next person that I see, and then he blasts out Leela's eardrums with his nose horn. This will teach the next person that I see. That's the attitude I've had for like 30 years. Is this will teach the next person that I see, and then I just metaphorically sock the next person that I see. And I'm not going to do that anymore. It'll take me a year. It'll take me a goddamn year to, like, you know, now they turned all of this stuff off. Okay, so you don't like these mods, I guess? Is that why they're unchecked? Yes. Oh, okay, so delete then. Delete. Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Approaching Stargate.
So right, I installed some mods to Starfield a long time ago, and somehow the Xbox store or whatever has decided that it wants to load these mods that I installed through the Nexus to my PC like 2 years ago, and those mods aren't working on this store. I don't even know what this store is. It's not the Nvidia store. It's like the PC Steam store for Starfield. Sorry, you can see the Bethesda incompetence. It's just insane. I have to scroll the list down every single time I want to delete all 26 of these things. So a smart man would be like, at Bethesda, would be like, oh, well, but when I have to scroll through this list to delete something, I have to do the entire list 26 times, which takes about, 30 seconds each time. So I just hard-coded 13 minutes of a loss of time just to delete 26 mods into my idiot list, right? And I would fire this man. I would fire the man who made this mod list. I would full-blown fire him. I can see that he hard-coded losing 13 minutes into my customers' lives, and I would just fucking fire his ass. I'd fire him. It's so egregious what this is. Like see me like scroll through this fucking list and lose like fucking 45 seconds every time I want to delete one single mod. And they do this everywhere. Software developers do shit like this all the time. And I'm sorry, but I would just fire anybody who would even remotely like suggest that this list works. This list does not work. You can see it. I have to scroll through it every single fucking time I want to delete something. Fire whoever made it. I know I sound like Trump, but the problem is this incompetence won't stand for a better Bethesda. It'll just kill the company. You do need to fire them. Not fire them, but, find somebody better. Don't fire them. Just retool them somewhere else, somewhere less competent. But whoever made this list shouldn't really be working at Bethesda anymore, because look at how much goddamn time it stole from me right on stream. It's just disgusting. Watching these developers steal time like this, it's stealing from children. I know that's a really hyperbolic like fucking point, but this time that I'm losing right here, imagine what kind of time a kid who's like 10 years old loses. He doesn't know how to sort a mod list like me. I think when I lose 10 minutes, some kid loses 10 hours. Right? I lose 10 minutes, and I've been doing this for 30 years. What does a kid who's never done this before lose? Like 10 hours? Every time he's like, I can't believe I have to scroll this list every time I want to delete something. And this incompetence fucking completely permeates every aspect of modern video game design. I don't really understand it, But there it is. You can see me scroll. I wasn't kidding when I said I have to scroll this list 26 fucking times. It causes me anger problems. It makes me fat. This shit's so stupid. It's like, why do you do this stupid shit? No, done. No, turn it off. Delete. Yep. See how incompetent your list is? Now, how long have we've been doing computer lists, right? Well, I happen to know the answer to this question. Since 1936, IBM sold computers to the Nazis so they could kill Jews in the Holocaust. We've been able to do lists like this since 1936. But here you are in 2036, 100 years later, you've done a more incompetent list than what they used to kill the Jews in the Holocaust. And I think you should be fired. Maybe not fired, but just hire somebody competent. I'm not saying, I don't want to be negative about it, say fire you or whatever, but hire somebody competent who doesn't steal 10 hours from children. This is stealing 10 hours from children. I know I'm being hyperbolic, but I really feel that probably it is. I mean, it's stealing 15 minutes from me. Why wouldn't it steal 10 hours from children who don't even know how to do stuff like this? Like, come on, man. You're bullshit software development theft. Like, come on, man. Like, it's one thing to steal from adults. It's another thing to steal from children like this. It's really disgusting. Now, do children have jobs and lives and wives and husbands and houses and stuff? No. So who cares if you waste kids' time? And I think that's the whole point of it. Who cares if you, I think that's the whole point of of why this is so disastrously bad, just to delete 8 mods off my list or whatever, is because you don't care about, you don't care about passing the cost of doing business onto children, because who cares about children's time? I mean, it's a safe assumption to make that people don't, I guess. Yeah. But I mean, it still sucks to screw kids like this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it doesn't matter if it doesn't matter. It still sucks to screw kids like this. You fucking suck, dude. You suck. I hate developers, man. And here I am. I'm talking shit about developers again. I gotta stop. Fuck kids all day. I look over and there's a big orgy and you guys are like eating the kids' money and it's like, ugh. Anyways, going to... Ooh, it's booster time! Booster time! Let's do jugs! Booster time! Booster time. There's 21 Master-at-Arms Cerebral Accelerators, equaling 2 billion! I have $2 billion worth of drugs! $2 billion. Let's do some! Yes! You think I'm kidding? I'm kidding. So Centis X-Type EM Armor Hardener. The value of the market is 53.2. I can buy for 45. I'm going to ask for 70 if the Hypernet will suffice, but I am not sure. Shadow Serpentis. No, I'm sorry. Shadow Serpentis Multispectrum Energized Membrane. We've posted these before. People are not buying them. Shadow Serpentis Multispectrum Energized Membrane. 26 million. I don't really understand. Let's see. Are we done doing this mod order? Use of certain console commands will disable achievements. Okay. That's okay. Yes. I was playing this just fine last night and it broke while I was sleeping. This is another, if the game breaks while you're sleeping, the developer's bad. Use of certain commands. I get it. Oh no, console's open is what it is. There we go. This save relies on missing creations. No. I would like to use from the save. So we no longer can continue loading. Yes. Yes, load. Hey, it's loading. Yay, we're gonna play some Starfield. You managed to load the game. Thanks for charging me $60 for it. At least you managed to load it once. You thief. See there, I can't stop talking shit. I gotta stop talking shit. Talk to my shit. Talk shit, get hit. They're just developers, just trying to sell a product. They're just wives. Sorry, they're just humans with wives and children, husbands and children, and I gotta stop talking shit. It's just I see you stealing, like blatantly stealing from children, and I'm sorry. It's very hard for me not to open my mouth. It's very hard for me. I'm so sorry. I see you blatantly stealing, and I'm like, ooh, look at that frame rate. It's so sexy. Oh my god, video game boner. Couldn't hit him. Whatever he was. Look, I can fly into the sky. Oh no, I don't have a jetpack yet. What's this thing? Oh, it is a weapon workbench. Cool. I can make a modified Grendel with 13 damage. I don't think it needs to. Okay, so let's go do some FFXI stuff, but I came over here, oops, to get on a chocobo. You know, I think while I'm in Sandoria, I think I will actually grab the quest for Eco Warrior. That way I can just go like snag a Sandoria Eco Warrior if I see one. Because that's good XP. It's like 18,000 XP or something like that. Some up? Oh, no. Okay. Basic kinetic shield amplifier, market value 16,154, 677. History. Claim your item. I want a purifier. Gambling for the win. Ooh, purifier. Okay, we got to clear a bunch of gambles. Oh, look, I won a bunch of items. Purifier. Saber. Sabre. Sabre. Da-da-da-da-da. Sabre. Da-da-da-da-da-na-na. You know, I think Wyclef Jean wrote that lyric, actually. It's insane, but I believe he did. A little bit of office trivia. But I'm fairly sure Wyclef Jean wrote the lyrics to Sabre. I'm fucking serious. I love Wyclef Jean. I saw him one time right after the Fugees and then broke up. I saw Wyclef Jean at a free festival in Telluride, Colorado, with my friend Molly and Robin, and these are people I don't hang out with anymore, so I can say their name. Molly, Robin, and oh god, Carson was there. She was so hot. She was like one of the most beautiful women I've ever met. We went, and Bonnie was the girl that I was in love with, and so we went with 3 girls and 3 dudes, all the girls and the boys or whatever. We went to go see Wyclef Jean for free at Telluride, Colorado for the snowboard festival or whatever it is. I think it's called the Snow Festival. Yeah, it is. It's called Snowfest. I've been to it like 4 times. I should know it, but I'm a fucking ex-drug addict person who can't remember anything. My brain's fried, right? But I've been to the Snow Festival like 4 times, and it's free. It's free, and it's in Telluride, Colorado, and all the Denver people come. So there's like 50,000 people there. And like, I saw Wyclef Jean climb the fucking rafters of the amphitheater at the Snow Festival in Telluride, Colorado. He was like so hyped up from the crowd because like our crew had played Fugees at every party that we went to for like 10 years and shit. So by the time Wyclef went, and this wasn't the only time that we've done this. I did this for the band The Streets. I did this for Wyclef. Not I, but we did it. We blew up Wyclef Jean. We blew up The Streets. We blew up. We were really big into Fiona Apple, right? And when by the time 10 years later, after our crew got into that music and stuff, Denver was bumping that shit later on. After 10 years later, after playing it at all the parties and stuff, when people like that my crew was into would show up at our city, like our city would go crazy for them. And I witnessed it once at the Snow Festival when all of Colorado went insane for Wyclef Jean just because we like the Fugees. You know what I'm saying? It was kind of crazy. And I've seen this before. I've seen it with punk bands. We did this with Blink 182. When our crew got into Modest Mouse, nobody knew who Modest Mouse was. And I think it wasn't just us, it was like the hipster scene. When the hipster scene all over this country got into a band, it blew up the band. Like, I'm sad what happened to Modest Mouse. They were so much fucking better. You know, and I love that album, Good News for People Who Love Bad News. But like, you know, but that album is like literally the death of the band. That is not Modest Mouse. That's not even Modest Mouse, not close. Like I'm sorry, but the Lonesome Crowded West is so much more Modest Mouse than fucking Good News for People Who Love Bad News, right? And so, okay, so we blew up Modest Mouse, and before, when you would go down to see Modest Mouse and Lucero at the Bluebird Theater, which is a very small venue on Colfax, on East Colfax in Denver, Colorado and shit, and like you would see, and like maybe 300 people would show to see Lucero and fucking Modest Mouse and shit, and then by the time the hipster scene blew up a band, the same people would show up and fill the Northglenn Amphitheater, 100,000 people or something like that. The same band I used to see. Modest Mouse, like literally, we couldn't, like, there was enough room to walk around in the theater and shit when they weren't famous. It was hilarious. And then later on, like, man, like, we started to love them, so everybody started to love them. It was so fucking annoying. And then we never got to see Modest Mouse again. It used to be $20 to go see Modest Mouse. Then it became $300. And that's the problem with when bands get blown, you know. It sucks. You can't see them anymore. Oh, when the Beatles blew, women started crying, you know. They're like, oh, I'm never going to see my lovely John and my lovely Paul ever again. And they didn't either. Beatles had to stop touring because of the screaming, you know. Because of all the screaming women. It's a good enough reason. It's the kind of thing that would make John Lennon laugh. Yeah, we had to stop touring because of the screaming. It was so loud we couldn't hear ourselves play. I mean, that's winning, man. If the women are screaming for you so loud that you can't hear yourself play, stop touring. You've won the game of being a band. You've won Rock Band. If you can't hear your own band over the screaming, you've won Rock Band, and you can retire. You don't have to tour anymore. We don't need you. And we can listen to the albums, and it's good enough. But I mean, that is the sad reason, quite literally, why the Beatles stopped touring is the girls screaming so loud That literally you couldn't hear a sniper shot at Shea Stadium, which freaked out John Lennon. That's literally the language he used. He was convinced that they were going to kill him for getting busted for hash in Heathrow, right? And they did. They cast him out of London. America fucking threatened him. The FBI chased him for 10 years, and eventually the CIA did shoot his ass. You know what I'm saying? Ever since he got busted for hash in Heathrow Airport, he knew that they were going to kill him. He called it out for like 20 years and shit. And so he made a big deal about the women screaming. He was like, I'm not going to play these shows anymore. The women screaming so loud, I can't hear the sniper fire at me. That was literally the words he used. He was like, the women are screaming so loud, I can't hear the sniper fire at me, so I can duck. And I mean, I'm sorry, but that's what he said. I remember what he said. It stuck with me all of my goddamn life. And I was like, well, time to stop touring then. You have won the game of Rock Band. Stop touring then, you know. Fame can be a curse. Master at Arms Cerebral Accelerator, 1.6 billion's worth. I've got 20 of them. Good boosters. Drugs are expensive. You know what I'm saying? Drugs are really like pretty much the most expensive thing there is. Even sports cars are cheaper than drugs in the end, because usually after the sports car, you get to not buy anything again for 10 years or something. Drugs will just keep costing you the same $300 every day. It's so stupid. Or whatever. Depends on the DOC. 113,706. But we're not going to do all of them for that price, though. 113,706. We're going to do 5 of them for that. 113,706. 113,706. 113,706. 624. 113. Oh, it is too hot in here. I'm going to kill it.
Oh, it's got a remote.
Nope, I'm lazy. Got a remote.
Sweet.
Okay, like my mother. 113,706, 113,706, 113,706. Now we're going to reduce, right? They see all that fat shit on the streets and they're like, God damn, the good dope on the streets is 113,706, right? Then I post for 102. Watch. And then I post the rest of the boosters for 102. And not only do I sell the 106, actually, I'm greedy today, apparently. I'm going to go 106, right? And I'm going to cut it down 7 million, which is a pretty good cut. That is like, you know, that's like a pretty good fucking cut. That's like, you know, the $120 sack just went down to 103. That's $17 less. $17 seems like shit, but it's not. $17 is a lot of money. That's a lot of less money to pay on the sack, you know. So here we go. We're gonna post 106. We posted 5 for 112. Now we're gonna post 5 for 106, and I'm gonna sell all 10. If I posted all 10 for 112, I would have got no sales at all. But because I'm putting 5 at 106, quite literally, 5 at 106, you know. And this is how I did on the streets too. 5 at 106. 50G, 70T, 90B, bitch. 50G, 70T, 90B, bitch. 50G, 70T, 90G, bitch. Or that. 50G, 70T, 90B, bitch. Right? They'd call me up on the phone and they'd be like, how much, man? And I'd be like, you know the motherfucking deal. And they'd be like, really? It's the same? And I'd be like, yeah, it's the same, bitch. You know the deal. 50G, 70T, 90B, never changes. And that's how I successfully became a kingpin for 4 years and faced 0 drug charges. When the people actually like you, because you have good prices, nothing bad happens to you. 50G, 70T, 90B, bitch. Yeah! My friends know me too. They know me. They're like, you know the name of the game is 50G, 70T, 90B. 50G, 70. That's a good price too. It's still a good price. It was a good price back then. Fuck that. 50G, 70T, 90B. I mean, we got it for 30, 60, 90, right? But they get it for 50, 70, 90, or well, not 90, but I don't know. I don't know what the prices were back then. We get ounce for 330. I mean, you do the fucking math on that, motherfucker. That's 28 grams. You do math on that. It's 330, motherfucker. 50G, 70T, 90B. The math, you guys don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't care that you don't care. It's good that you don't know. It's good that you don't know. It's good that you don't know. I was saying like about like 50G, 70T, 90B. I love that shit. I love that shit. I think it's funny. I'm gonna put it in my. If I ever write a book, I'm gonna name it 50G, 70T, 90B, and nobody's gonna know what it means, but I will. I'll know what it means. It means that I was better than everybody else. Yeah, I had better prices. I did better. I didn't get busted. I was better than everybody else. And I still have my cook, which is insane. But, you know, he's no longer in incarceration. And when I kind of made him busy, he kind of went to jail. So I don't really talk to him anymore. Not too good. I mean, he fell asleep in the car after being up for 6 days, and the girl didn't warn him. It was the girl's fault somehow. I'm kidding. It's his fault. But I mean, he was like giving her drugs and money to keep him awake, and she didn't do her fucking job. She just sat there while the cops walked up to the window. It didn't even wake his ass up. What the fuck? You had one thing to do. The man lost 6 years of his life over that. You had one thing to do. You could have just woke his ass up. I mean, come on now. They wouldn't have had probable cause if he wasn't asleep. You know what I'm saying? At the wheel. They were parked and he was asleep and the car was parked. But all she had to do was wake his ass up. She had one thing to do. She couldn't. And so then he faced 6 years in jail over that. I lost my cook. It's so fucking annoying. You guys think meth is bad. I think you're bad. I think your judgment is bad. I don't care about drugs, but I think I care about people who want to shame me for it, though. Sorry. Starfield logged, did it? No, Starfield logged. Because it's boring. I'm sorry, but it is. Okay, here we go. My conversation about drugs is so much better than Starfield. I'm serious, too. Anyways, hey, we got 9 people. Hi. Let's make it 10. I am not even watching my own stream. Let's make it 11, actually. Okay, here we go. Oh, no, I am not watching my own streams. Watch your own streams, guys. The best advice I can give to anybody who watches my channel is how to be a good streamer, right? Is, watch your own stream, because nobody else will. When you're brand new, the only people that will ever watch your stream is, you know, yourself. This is true of if you want to be like a musician or a dancer or a ballerina or any of this stuff. At the beginning, nobody will watch you except for yourself. And you should feel no shame about dancing in the mirror like Black Swan. One of my favorite movies. Black Swan was so good. Black Swan. Natalie Portman is so good. What you want, Natalie? To drink and fight. 10 boosters left. We're going to sell the other 5 for 102. 102, right? And so we put out 5 braces, G packs, right? We're putting out G packs for 102, 5 G packs for 102, 5 G packs for 106, and 5 G packs for 111, right? All 15 of them are going to sell because they're on tiered prices. If you just did 15 at 112, right, you're going to get no sales at all. And this is one of the reasons why I did so well. It's hilarious. Most people are just like, fuck you, pay me. That's why the Mafia lost. Remember, even Henry Hill in Goodfellas was like, fuck you, child died, pay me. Fuck you, house on fire, car on fire, dog on fire. Fuck you, big deal, pay me. Fucking fuck you, pay me, right? That's the problem. Fuck you, pay me is what killed the Mafia. You do need to actually treat the customer with respect. You do actually need to do that. Even your loan shark business, you need to kind of treat them with respect. If you kill the golden goose, how are you going to keep making money? You know, I wasn't a criminal or anything. I didn't have a criminal lifestyle. I wasn't bad or anything. Just ignore me. I'm just crazy. It's obvious. I'm just unhinged, crazy, cracked. Don't listen to me. Bad person. Don't listen. Worthless, hot air coming out of bad person. Don't listen. Okay, 177 million worth of Greasta shuttles. We're posting at 41,306. 41,306. Other people are like, man, I made 60 million today. And I'm like, oh yeah, well I posted $2 billion. So, you know, I mean posted. You understand? Posted. I posted $2 billion. So here we go. Sabre. Curries. Stillato. Sabre. We got 2 Stellatos, Sabres, 2 Sabres. We got a Stellato, a Scythe Fleet issue, a QQ Mora, a Shocker, a Purifier, 2 Purifiers. 2 Purifiers, brace of Purifiers. I won some Purifiers yesterday. I don't remember winning Purifiers yesterday, but I won some Purifiers yesterday. I am incredibly good at gambling, and this is something that I ignore about myself all the time. Like one time I was down at this casino that's really close to my house with with my friend Carmen, the heroin abusing prostitute, and she and I split a hand of 5-card stud on VLT, And I was like, okay, I'm going to front you a few hands, but you need to pay me out if you win something so you can keep playing and not on my dime. And then she won $60 and she was like, I want to keep playing. And I was like, well, you can, but if you keep playing, you're going to have to pay me out half of it. You could just pay me out the $5 right now. And she was like, no, I'm going to keep playing. I'm not going to pay you the 5 right now. I'll give you half of whatever I win. Then she won my jackpot that we had been trying for 5 months. She won, I think it was $4,790 or something like that. I think it was. And I was like, you should pay me out. And she was like, no. And I was like, you should really pay me out. And she was like, no. And I was like, well, I could beat the shit out of you and rob you in a casino parking lot, but I wasn't raised that way. And she's like, yeah, I know. And I was like, okay. And she's like, here's $1,000. And I was like, okay, we're going to be friends still. And this is why you don't ever comp people who are female. Because what are you going to do? Are you going to beat the shit out of them if they say no? No, because you're going to go to jail, right? So, yeah, just don't comp women who are better at hustling you than you are, right? Because this is what happens. And that's the lesson. That's the lesson. Right? Don't go comping people. She should have paid me out. And by the way, this was the last time I spoke to her. But she should have just paid me out. We could have been friends forever. I would have put a lot more money in her fucking pocket. But no. She needed the money more. I hope it was worth it. I love my friend Carmen. She was a good friend for a long time. I hope she's alive. Without her, I wouldn't have made it out here. It was fucking hard. It was cold. Cold on these streets. I tried to connect her with my cook, and they were like, yes. And they were absolutely like, yes. And I was like, okay, you guys want to do like a cross-internet or a cross-national drug smuggling scheme / prostitution ring? And they were like, yes, we absolutely do. And I was like, okay, well, I can get you ounces in Denver for $330, and literally you could see the heroin prostitute cream her panties. She was like, yeah. And I was like, yeah. And she was like, when? And I was like, I don't know, like probably a week. And she was like, really? I was like, yeah, I can just bring my cook out here and he can get you however much you want. She was like, really? And I was like, yeah, but the problem is he likes women. And she was like, oh, that's no problem. And I was like, really? And she was like, yeah, oh, he likes women, does he? And I was like, yeah, he prefers the company of prostitutes. He's a drug cook. You know, he prefers the company of prostitutes. I don't know how else to say that. He does. He prefers the company of prostitutes. It's true. I said it right. You know, I didn't lie. And she was like, well, why don't we just follow that too? And I was like, what? And she was like, why don't we follow that too? And I was like, okay. And then I realized that I was starting to build, and I got my friend killed. I got my friend Alan killed. My friend Alan, I can say his name because he's dead. I didn't get him killed, but introducing him to Carmen got him killed, and he was dead. 3 years later, he was dead. I warned him too. I was like, God damn it, man. The choices that you make right now today are going to affect the rest of your life. Carries for 47 million. Carries for 47. No, 30. So, no, 33. Excuse me. 33. Carries for 33. I told him the choices that you make now, today, in the next week are going to dictate how well your lifestyle, what happens in your life for the rest of your life. And I was like, you can put down the needle now, or you can fucking die later. And he was like, Cat, like, you can't talk to me like this. And I was like, yes, I can, motherfucker. You can put down the needle now, or you can die. It's as simple as that. I've seen it before, you know? And he was like, I'm fine. I can handle this shit. And I was like, I've heard it before. I've heard that before. You can't. Sure enough. I get his brother. Oh God, what's his brother's name? What is Alan's brother's name? It's I shouldn't say his name. He's alive. So anyways, I'm not gonna say his name. He's alive. He's big out here. and I don't know, but I know that so his brother calls me and he's like, yeah, Alan's dead. He overdosed on heroin. And I was like, I'm sorry, man. You know, the last time I spoke to him, I told him, what you do now in this week is going to dictate how the rest of your life goes. You can put down the fucking needle or you can fucking die. You make the fucking choice. You tell me. And sure enough, 3 years later, I get this call from Alan, and what is Alan's brother's name? I shut down my Facebook this month, so I can't dig these names anymore. But I mean, my Facebook should have died. You know, my Facebook is dirty. I had to tell my best friend what was going on. I was like, yeah, my Facebook is being deactivated. And she was like, oh, they deactivated you? And I was like, no, I deactivated it. And she was like, oh, yeah, you probably should. And I was like, yeah, I did. I deactivated my Facebook. I mean, I'm beyond the statute on any of it, but still, like, I deactivated that nasty Facebook, man. I think there's a lot of names in it. It's kind of funny. I think there's a lot of nasty names in that Facebook, I think. I don't know who they are. I don't know who those people are. But I know that some of them are really nasty people. I know that. Yeah, so yeah, and so I told him, I was like, and I'll never forget what Alan told me next. He was like, you know, he gave me like 3 minutes of like dead solid. We were sitting on fucking downtown out here, across from a crack motel, and he sat there for like 3 minutes while we just listened to music and shit. And he was like, "You're telling me this for a reason, aren't you?" And I was like, "Yeah, man. Like, I've seen it before. You can put down the fucking needle, or you can fucking die. You don't know how to handle drugs." You don't. You can put down the fucking needle or you can fucking die. I know people that can. You aren't one of them. I told him this like verbatim. I was like, you cannot handle drugs. Carmen had to fucking like Narcan your fucking ass. And you've only been doing this for 3 weeks. That's an example. If you can't balance now, you're not going to be able to do this later. So and fucking after watching her resurrect his ass in a fucking downtown motel room, I was like, yeah, these choices that you make now are going to affect the rest of your fucking life. It sucks like this, and I don't want to be the one to tell you, but I can see it. It's an old cliche. I've got a lot of dead friends. I got a lot of dead friends. You know what I'm saying? It's an old cliche. So, and he didn't listen to me. What he told me, and I'll never forget this, he was like, you know, Kat, I want to thank you for, and I'll never forget this, you know, rest in peace to Ellen. I guess it's time for some cathartic shit. But he was like, you know, Kat, you played Silver Sun Pickups for me, and it's changed my life. And I was like, yeah, I love Silver Sun. That's like basically my favorite band. And he was like, you know, yeah. And I told him, I was like, you know, they're still alive, Ellen. They're still alive. And he's like, why do you say that? And I was like, well, because Kurt's dead. I made my point. I'll never forget what his answer to me telling him, you got to put it down now. His answer to me was like, you know, Kat, I like the Silver Sun Pickups. Thank you for showing them to me. And I was like, oh, okay, cool, dude. But, you know, Brian's alive. Just saying. That fucked me up. I guess I'm in the mood to think about Alan for some reason. I don't know why. It's fucking stupid. Get off it. Let's do something more positive, right? I know because I haven't talked to his brother, and I know why I'm thinking about Alan. Because I had to sit down yesterday and look at all of the friends that I forsook, which is only 13 people, by the way. I used to have a Facebook with 7,000 people, but then it got too crazy, so then I had to kick like a bunch of them off, and then even more, and then I got down to 300, and then I just narrowed down to like the 15 people that I still talk to, and then eventually I just deactivated that one because that Facebook, man, I think without the Facebook, I don't think any of it would have been bad. I don't think I would have been on the streets. I think that Facebook kind of led me down a dark hole. I'm being honest. I don't think it's Mark Zuckerberg's fault or Facebook's fault. I'm saying that the implementation of the sociality enabled me to be pretty much anything that I wanted to be. I would say, you know, I had a funny conversation with my best friend yesterday. She was like, you know, I had to like, I shut down my Facebook and we only talk through DMs and stuff because she doesn't like taking phone calls because she is the most beautiful woman on the planet. So she keeps like 30 to 50 men, thirsty men in an orbit around her. I used to be one of them, but the difference is I was the only one out of the 50 that she voluntarily slept with. because I didn't try to buy her well, I tried to corrupt her, but I didn't try to buy her. You know what I'm saying? But everybody else does. Okay, men are such pieces of shit. Whenever they see Cleopatra, the first question out of their mouth is how much. I know because I've seen it enough to know. This is the first question out of every man's mouth when they see the most beautiful woman, and the woman that when a man sees a woman that they believe to be the most beautiful woman on the planet, the first question out of their mouth is how much. And so how did I end up sleeping with the most beautiful woman on the planet? I didn't ask that question. It's simple. You just don't be the shithead that everybody else is. It's, simple. RESPECT, find out what it means to me, etc. I just wasn't raised that way. So yeah, you'd be surprised. That'll crack a lock a lot more fucking faster than money. It actually will. Some women, respect, will crack the lock faster than money. It absolutely will. So she doesn't like taking phone calls because she keeps 30 to 50 thirsty men in her orbit in a big circle, and they all just send her money. Now, I'm not one of them. I have not sent her money other than a birthday present for her daughter in I don't know, 7-8 years, something like that. Don't send her money because I'm the only one who doesn't send her money. I'm the one that stands out because I don't send her money. You know what I'm saying? It's hilarious. Everybody else does. And she thought I was going to hate it. She hid it from me for the first two years that I knew her, before we ever got together. She was like, she was like, I was convinced that you were going to hate me for what I do. And I was like, no, I don't care what you do. What do you do? And she was like, I don't care. And she was like, well, I kind of keep like 30 really, really horny men like waiting for me. And I was like, more power to you, sister. She was like, what? And I was like, more power to you, sister. I applaud the fucking effort. Do it. Fuck them. A fool and their money are soon parted. I was like, do it. She was like, I like you. And I was like, I like you. You know, it's funny like that. And we ended up telling each other our fucking lives. Oh no, I pulled a Sturge. No, perfect dodge. I've got to perfect dodge. I've got to Persico's L8. I've got to X Potion. I can't run through all the other bats. I've got to check the Sturge. He's incredibly tough. I'm going to die. I've got to use the staff to warp out. I'm going to live. I'm going to live. I lived. 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 How much playtime do I have? I saved some time here, guys, today. I lived. I'm so good at this. I have 6 days, which is 24 times 6 would be, I have 150 hours that I just saved by being a smart cat. I'm a smart cat. I'm the smart cat. I lived. So we have to go back there and not do what I just did. But, I'm going to do what I just did. God damn it. This is such a long walk. All right. I need a teleport shout for a teleport bastard. Teleport holla. Teleport holla. Teleport holla, please. 1K. Excuse me. Well, at least I lived. That was the main thing. Perfect dodge was great. Did you see how I perfect dodged before the next hit landed? And I lived. I'm so good at this. I deserve the accolades. I'm so good at this. Am I in lower? Yeah, I'm in lower Juno. Okay. Yeah, and so she was like, I really thought that you were going to hate me for this, that I keep like a bunch of thirsty men in my orbit, but I don't ever sleep with them because then they don't pay you anymore. And I was like, okay. And then I proceeded to watch her do it for like 5 years. It was hilarious. Men are so stupid. They will just hand over money wholesale to a beautiful woman. It's like they want to do it. It's something I've never understood. And I learned from this. I was like, yeah, something about it. You just really want to hand like money to this beautiful woman. It's something about it. It's something about the DNA in their blood or something like that. And so I watched her live off this, and she still lives off of it. She's always going to live off of it. She's always going to live off that. I'm so jealous of her. I wish I was a beautiful woman. I've witnessed true power, and that power is just, it's like something unrivaled. Women respond to it more than men do. I know because I watched her play a female PF. Was it PF Chang's? I think it was PF Chang's. She ordered like $50 worth of food from a PF Chang's restaurant. She wanted to show me how powerful her beauty was when I first met her. So she was like, okay, she's still this hot too. Like fucking, she was like, okay. And she ordered $50 of food from PF Chang's, which will get you in a jail cell. And she asked the female fucking cashier if she could just have the food. And the cashier was like, yes, you can. And I was like, this works on women? And she was like, yeah, even women do it. And I was like, really? And she was like, yeah, like you think money is like men think that money is the ultimate like power. And she was like, no, I'm here to educate you that it's beauty. Beauty will move, like beauty will launch ships and stuff. And she did. I won't go into the story any further because I've told this story on stream a lot before. But that power, it's very powerful. I wish to harness it somehow. I think that, like, I suppose that turns you into Andrew Tate, you know? You end up being a sex trafficker in Romania if you do this. But the problem is, she doesn't sleep with them. I know she didn't because I lived with her for 2 years. She didn't sleep with them. They just kept sending money. She didn't have to meet them. She didn't have to talk to them. She didn't have to do anything at all. Like, at all. Like, honestly, I don't know why I don't do this. I should do what she was doing. I should just get her picture. No, see, and this is what's so nasty about the internet. Listen to where my naughty, evil, criminal mind goes. I'm like, why do I need her? Why don't I just pretend I'm her? I wouldn't use her picture because that would be really sick and wrong. But maybe you could have AI produce a picture, right, so that you would never harm a living woman, and then you just convince stupid men to send you money. You heard it here first, right? This is how you get out of being on the streets, right, really fast, is you just get AI to make several pictures of the same girl, and then you post it on, I don't know, sugardaddy.com probably or something like that, and you'd be surprised that they'll just start sending stuff before they even meet you. It's insane. And I was like, that's what you do for a living? And she was like, yeah, and I'm always going to be able to do this too. They're always going to send me money. And I was like, yeah, I think they are. I'm sure some women hate this, but honestly, I'd say more power to them. If they're gifted that by God or whatever, why not? I mean, how is that any different from, like, say, who is it, Caitlyn or somebody? Who is the really good WNBA star that everybody's talking about, right? WNBA stars. Caitlyn, somebody or another. Rachel Bannon. Oh, the roster here. Let's look at the WNBA roster, right? Because WNBA is getting big this year. Rebecca Allen is the number 1 forward in the league for Phoenix Mercury in Australia. She's from Australia, I think. Number 11, number 5, number 8. So never mind. This is the players for a team. I'm wrong. I'm sorry. So ranking the top 25 players in WNBA for the 2024, right? So I think that there's no difference between Aja Wilson or Brianna Stewart was the name that I was looking for. Brianna Stewart, right? Or Alyssa Thomas, right? I don't really think that there's any difference between these women. They got what they got through their physicality. I don't see a difference between that and my best friend, you know? I don't really see a difference. They're using what God gave them. Now, do they sell their bodies? No, they don't. So, I don't see how that's any different from a man using his brain to hedge a mutual fund up from $100,000 to $15 billion or something. I don't really see the difference. Do you? It's using what God gave you. This is why I think sex work is okay. I don't promote it or want it, and I don't ever involve myself in it, and I don't use it. But, like, understand, I still think it's okay. I think it's bad to shame, especially men, but it's bad to shame especially women, for sex work, I think, kind of, because it's like, isn't that sort of just using whatever God gave you? It's against the Bible and God and all this. I get the Christian sensibilities of it and the morality and all that, but I don't know. I think most people should just use what they have or face poverty. Isn't that kind of the cliche? God helps those who help themselves. I don't know about this. Should they remain beautiful but poor because they don't want to exploit people? Yes, I would say that's the ideal. But I don't know. In this world that's so cold and hard, it's hard to say. Now, it's funny because my friend thought I would judge her for this. I was actually hurt that she thought I would judge her for this, because I am not God. I don't judge people. And I said that for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Okay, stab her for 19 mil. We're going to get back on Starfield now, because Starfield's boring. You can tell it's boring. I can't manage to even keep on the 10 minutes it takes before it AFKs out. Starfield is boring. You can tell. It's very difficult for me to focus on it. It is a boring game. It has always been a fucking boring game. I'm sorry, but it kind of is. It was exciting when it was new, but it is sort of a boring game. It definitely is. let's memorize the top 10 players of the WNBA, specifically because we have memorized the top 10 players of the NBA. Why shouldn't we do that for the WNBA? So we have Aja Wilson, which is the Las Vegas Aces. Wilson was NWNBA Defensive Player of the Year for the second season in a row and the WNBA Finals MVP. She was disappointed. MVP, hells yeah. She was disappointed she didn't win her third regular season MVP reward, considering her stats across the board were even better than during her 2022. Now, this was the person that they said was trans and was like, no, I'm sorry, that was a boxer. No, that was a boxer. I'm sorry. This is WNBA, but they're saying the same thing about this poor lady. They're saying the same thing about this poor lady, but she's got more points than Kobe. Legit points. They're not playing a different game. They're not playing some like female version of NBA that's like any less hard or something. No. She has more points than Kobe. She is the goddamn best point guard of all goddamn time. She trans has nothing to do with it. I don't care, you know. She has more points than Kobe. This saves relies on creations that you don't have. I think the creations list messed up so badly I can't play this anymore. I should just delete and repick the list or something. I really don't know. I believe this game to be unplayable if you're a mod enjoyer. I always have. Why is this so stupid? Just turn these all on. Enable all. You're so stupid. You're so stupid and bad at this. Oh my god. I just did all this work and it just keeps fucking erasing it. I'm not gonna play this game. I'm terribly sorry. If you can't even manage the mods, Bethesda, why did you release this game? I'm dead serious too. I hope this someday gets back to Todd's ears, but it won't because nobody's ever listened to me before. Why would they ever listen to me now? You know what I'm saying? But I can dream that one day my statement gets to Todd's ears from my mouth to Todd's ears. Okay. Why would you bother making this game if the one thing that they're buying it for, which is the mods, don't work? Why did you bother? Now back to the something far more interesting than Starfield, the WNBA. And yes, I am doing this because I have right-wingers in my channel who despise women and the WNBA. So we're going to memorize the top 10 women in the WNBA so that the right-wingers can be annoyed because they dislike women and I dislike them. So we're going to say Aja Wilson, Las Vegas Aces, is number 1. Number 2 is Breonna Stewart from the New York Liberties. Number 3 is Alyssa Thomas, Connecticut Sun. Number 4, Jonquel Jones from New York Liberty. Number 5, Nafisa Collier. Now, we're looking at a predominantly black league. Yeah, predominantly black. Top 20 WNBA, we're looking at 15 black women, 5 white women. Maybe a couple Latina here. A couple of mixed, but mostly black, which is cool. But I thought we were supposed to have like gender and not gender, but race like equality in these things, aren't we? Sort of. I'm just saying. Jonquel Jones, New York Liberties, number 4. Number 5 is Nafisa Collier, Minnesota Lynx. Number 6 is Chelsea Gray from Las Vegas Aces. Number 7 is Jackie Young, Las Vegas Aces. So the Las Vegas Aces are winning. Look at that smile. She's got such a beautiful fucking smile. She is beautiful. Kelsey Plum from Las Vegas Aces, Jewel Lloyd, Seattle Storm. They've all got beautiful fucking smiles. Look at this shit. Look, they're so happy. They're happy women because they're like dominating finally. They're like dominating their league. They've been locked out like the presidency for 300 fucking years and they're finally getting to kick ass in their own league. Look how happy they are. Naneka Ogwumika. I'm sure the stress is insane, but look how happy they are. Seattle Storm. Oh, that's Seattle Storm. Cool. Nanika I'm just, you know, butchering this name. It's Nika Ogwumike. It's going to be an adjustment to see Ogwumike in a Storm uniform after she spent the first 12 seasons of her career with the Los Angeles Sparks. Yeah, they've been doing this for 20 years, huh? Although Los Angeles slipped into the lottery the past 2 seasons, Ogwumike wrapped up her Sparks career strong. Last season's 19.1 PPG were her most since winning MVP in 2016. Who did we learn about recently? The female WNBA star who went crazy and like beat her husband or whatever. What was her name? Oh God, I can't think of it. Brittany Griner. What's this? And we have a new follow. Hey, cool. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. I have a new follow. Why do I have a new follower? I've never used TikTok before. Why do I have a new TikTok follower? Stalking, I guess? I don't know. Sabrina Lunesco, Skylar Diggins Smith, Aliyah Boston, Erike Agunbawale, Ryan Howard, Tawana Bonner, Alicia Gray, Kalia Copper, Brianna Jones, Courtney Vandersloot. That's quite a posh name. Courtney Vandersloot. I bet she got it when she was young. Ezzy Magbager, Brittany Sykes, Washington Mystics. Brittany Sykes, Kelsey Mitchell, Cheyenne Parker Tyus, The Atlanta Dream. So, wow, these are like the most successful women on the motherfucking planet. All of them are making 300 million or more. I'm dead serious, too. Shout out to Game Respect Game. I could give a shit about the NBA, but the WNBA is fun. I would never watch a game because I don't like basketball. But I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? That shit's far more compelling. Women are far more compelling in my opinion. Women don't get caught up in the bullshit ass fucking ego game that men do. It's more about performance with women, I think, and just like, performing well. And I bet you WNBA is so much more fun to watch. I guarantee it. But I've never actually seen a WNBA game because I'm on stream 14 hours a day, 105 hours a week for the last 3 years, and I can't watch a sports thing without catching DMCA. It's sort of sad. But anyways, going back, the dead grad student problem from Bobby Broccoli, Nine Inch Nails, All the Love in the World. Kamala Harris reacts to Trump saying he'll protect women. Yeah, right. That's like saying Hitler will protect Jews. You can lie and lie and lie to all the idiot white women in this country who believe that you like women, Trump, but you can go back to grabbing them by the pussy again. You can go back to grabbing them by the pussy. You can lie and lie and lie about how you think that you're going to help women and stuff. But no, that's like saying that you're Hitler and that you love the Jews. It's just not true. The Republican Party doesn't love women. I mean, look at what they did to Roe v. Wade. I mean, come on now. You guys don't love women. You don't love women. You know you don't. You've been keeping them down for a long time. I'm sorry, but it is true. I'm going to say it. I'm sorry. Has it been 330 years since the rich white male constituency has voted a woman into power? Yeah, because that old sexism. It's lived. Oh, here we go. We're going to do Soft White Underbelly with My Night at P. Diddy's Freak Off.
In a world where algorithms and financial incentives dictate the information we see, it's easy for...
Yep, I'm going to turn on my television. We're going to watch Soft White Underbelly. I love this fucking channel, man. They hit it hard. They hit so hard. Social justice stuff. I don't like SJW stuff, but I care about the issues. I won't lie. I don't like SJW stuff. It always sounds so woke to me and crazy, but like overall, like I care about these issues, kind of.
For important stories that slip through the cracks.
Yeah,
this is
important stories that slip through the cracks, right? So I kept talking about it on my stream, and nobody wanted to hear it. And for the first 3 weeks, I said, "What about J-Lo? What about J-Lo? What about J-Lo? What about J-Lo? What about J-Lo?" For 3 weeks, remember? Do you remember? I was like, "What about J-Lo? How does J-Lo fit into this?" And everybody mocked me. They were like, stop talking about J-Lo and stuff. My mom was like, stop talking about J-Lo. And I was like, well, but what if J-Lo is the linchpin between all of Hollywood and child sex charges? And she was like, you're being crazy. And I'm like, no, that's what all of the internet is saying. And she was like, you're stupid. And I'm like, no, it's the internet. The internet is stupid. The internet is stupid. I'm not stupid. The internet is stupid, right? The internet is saying that the goddamn J-Lo is pretty much the linchpin between Hollywood, all of Hollywood facing sex charges because they all went to P. Diddy's freak-offs and had sex with underage prostitutes. Even people we really, really like. Shall we pull a list? Let's pull a list of all of these Hollywood pederasts, shall we? My job is so fucking easy. I gotta tell you, my job, it just writes itself. This shit just writes itself. I don't have to I do all the research, but the research is fun. Let's do a list of P. Diddy freak off. I love this sentence that I'm typing because it appeals to my Adult Swim, Aqua Teen Hunger Force, addled brain, fucking Tom Goes to the Mayor, addled brain. This sentence brings pure joy to my random chaotic neutral brain. A list of P. Diddy freak off attendees. A list of P. Diddy freak off attendees, right? The parties that led to the downfall of Sean Diddy Combs, right? Exclusive mixed A-list parties with freak off. Come on, give me a list of names. Give me a list of names. You can see the list of names is scaring all of these. Oh, here we go. Justin Bieber, Mariah Carey, Paris Hilton. Here we go. Hold on. Go. I found the list. Here we go. Lists that include Justin Bieber, Mariah Carey, Paris Hilton, Jennifer Lopez, Jay-Z, Beyonce. That was all the ones they dropped in this article. Hold on. Like, I want a list. Where's the list? I need the list of all the pederasts that have been screwing over Hollywood and destroying music. Let's do it. A list of P Diddy party. List of P Diddy partiers. A list of party people. Or something. How do you ask for this question? How do you ask for the... Oh, yeah. By the way, a requirement for the P. Diddy freak-off party is you cannot be over 140 pounds. There's a scale at the door. And if you're a woman, you have to be under 140 pounds or you cannot enter the P. Diddy freak-off. Wish I was kidding. Wish I was kidding. But yeah, no women over 140 pounds was literally a big banner over the front door. That is how sick this was. So he mixed a bunch of A-list parties. Looking for, let's see. There's so much information, it's hard for them to get it all in. I can't get the list of names. Diddy list. Here we go. Diddy list. I got it. Okay, the alleged list contains the names of Leonardo DiCaprio, Jay-Z, Beyonce. Now, this is the allegations here. I'm going to be very clear. Allegations, not accusations. The allegations here about the J-Lo drama is all of these people attended parties with underage prostitutes. Leonardo DiCaprio, Jay-Z, Beyonce, Ashton Kutcher, Paris Hilton, Howard Stern, Russell Brand, Mariah Carey, Jennifer Lopez, Russell Simmons, Usher, Megan Fox, Pink, Justin Bieber, and that's the ones that are famous. All the other ones are kind of B-list celebrities and stuff. But yeah, these weird, shitty rich people, they've been raping underage children and at sex parties and hiding it. And all of Hollywood's been doing it. And I brought this up like 6 weeks ago. And everybody was like, oh, look at Mr. QAnon person who believes that 9/11 was an inside job, talking about P. Diddy, Jeffrey Epstein lists and all this stuff. And everybody kind of dismissed me, I think. And especially my parents. But I was like, no, I believe that all of Hollywood is actually pederasts. I said what I mean. I said what I think. I think they like underage hookers. 13-year-olds. Not 16-year-olds. We're talking about 13-year-olds. And yeah, I think all of Hollywood likes underage hookers because all of Hollywood likes underage hookers. They keep showing up in black books filled with underage hookers. Like Jeffrey Epstein and P. Diddy's black books. So that QAnon thing is complete horseshit. You know, it just is. It's just a Republican, conservative, made-up lie. But there is cabals of sex traffic people who do traffic children. That does happen in this world. It's just not organized. It's just a bunch of horny people in a black book. It's not organized.
Divide public opinion. Much of what I do on Soft White Underbelly is about digging deeper and trying to see beyond our own bias.
God, I love the smell of bleach. Or whatever it is.
And this is why Ground News is a perfect fit for my channel.
Smells like clean, you know?
On any given news story, their app and website combine every article published on it worldwide.
Maybe I should
see
pop
context
the
in each
door,
news
though.
source, like where it may fall on the political spectrum and how credible it is based on use of subjective language. This is important to think about if you're interested in forming an educated opinion on the topics that are in the news.
Yeah, I'm interested in
Especially
forming an educated opinion about this because the uneducated opinion is a fairly simply made one, right? And it's a simple assumption to make, which is that most of Hollywood was buying underage hookers and fucking them at P. Diddy parties. The people that we really love, like DiCaprio and stuff, Gatsby, you know. And I suppose this disgust is part of the whole process. It's like, oh, really? That's who these people are? Yeah, they sleep with underage hookers. And I suppose now I'm in this place where I am inclined. I gotta be very careful about what I say here, but I'm inclined to believe that because these underage hookers are selling their bodies willingly, that maybe we should be morally maybe a little bit less condemning on these people, which I guess is just not something I'm willing to say. No, we should condemn these fucking people, but the problem is, it seems like the underage hookers are selling their bodies willingly. These other people are probably not aware how young they are, and I don't know what's going on. I want to throw the whole lot of them in jail, and I know that's not appropriate. So, or maybe it is. I don't know. But I kind of want to throw them all in jail. They were kind of having sex with minors. Now, I believe this is an uninformed opinion. Is a man who sleeps with a 16-year-old hooker? These are the hard questions that I have to ask as a streamer. I don't have to ask them, but if I want to be popular, I will. Shut the door again, excuse me. Is a man who grooms a 13-year-old girl worse than a man who sleeps with a 13-year-old hooker? And that's a terrible word. I just use the parlance of our times. I don't like, denigrating sex workers down to some shitty word like we do to everybody else in this culture for everything else. I don't like denigrating them down to some fucking shitty word like hooker. You know what I'm saying? That's just what usually they're referred to as. It sucks. So we're going to use the parlance of our times. Does a 13-year-old hooker selling her body or his body willingly, is that as morally bad as a creeper who's grooming a 13-year-old or who just takes it without permission? I'm not sure. I think that the person buying the hooker is probably morally better, but not by much. The intent isn't really there for child molestation, but it is. It's implied. You can look at the person and tell that they're like 30 years younger or something. It's weird. And it's weird. It's implied that I think the whole lot of them should be in jail. That entire list that I just read, if Leonardo DiCaprio is sleeping with underage hookers at P. Diddy parties, I believe he should be in jail. And I like Leonardo DiCaprio. I liked The Aviator. I liked Romeo and Juliet, one of my favorite movies. Claire Danes, my God. Everybody I knew was in love with Claire Danes, but I was so in love with My So-Called Life. My So-Called Life was my favorite show for 25 years. I'm still in love with Claire Danes. That's my wife. We never married, but I'm in love with Claire Danes. It's stupid, but I am. No, I'm just kidding. Everybody's got their little celebrity crush. For me, it was Claire Danes on My So-Called Life. She was the hottest teenager in the country when I was a teenager. So, of course, I like Claire Danes. The way that everybody liked Joey Lawrence or Blossom or, I don't know, Topanga or whatever. So, if you're at the P. Diddy party and you're having sex with underage prostitutes, that's a fun sentence to say. Should you go to jail? I believe you should. Is that a hot take? I think it is. I believe you should go to jail when you sleep with a minor. Is that crazy? I believe that Leonardo DiCaprio should go to jail when he sleeps with a minor. I don't care if the minor sold their body to him. I still think of it as sleeping with a minor. And now I don't think I'm ever going to be able to watch another goddamn Leonardo DiCaprio movie ever the fuck again. And I've liked everything Leo ever did, especially Gatsby. That's one of my top 10, basically. And now I think of it as the pederast movie that I can't ever watch again. And while most people in this scene are terrified of speaking about this, I'm not. because I'll just never face allegations like this. I'm just not like this. It's just not something I'm worried about. I'm, whatever. So I'll talk shit about fucking Andrew Tate being a sex trafficker or whatever I will. But like overall, I still don't think them selling you their body is any different, is it? I think you still go to the same HE double hockey sticks. I think. Does God make the distinction or whatever? I don't believe so, which is why I don't do nasty ass things like this.
We head into a polarized election season. I particularly like their blind spot feed, dedicated to showing news stories that are underrepresented in mainstream media.
My Night at P. Diddy's Freak Off featuring Tanea.
So I encourage you to check
Thank
them
you,
out
Soft White
at
Underbelly, for the excellent content for my stream. I have liked and subbed to your channel. I've got to get through the backlog here because I have forgotten. Thank you, Dap Punk, for the excellent content. No, I'm going to reload this. Dap Punk, I do have to thank... No, I don't. I don't have to thank Dap Punk. They weren't on my channel. Thank you, the Yomix, for Indie Space AAA Games. For the excellent content for my stream, I've liked and subbed to your channel. Thank you so much. Legacy Killer HD for the excellent content for my stream. I've liked and subbed to your channel.
The game is divisive.
Okay, so there we go. We're going to get out of this and we're going to go back to Soft White Underbelly, P. Diddy Sex Parties. P. Diddy Sex Parties. P. Diddy Poof Poof.
In a world where algorithms and financial incentives dictate the information we see, it's easy for important stories to slip through the cracks. This is powerful because it can heavily influence and divide public opinion. Much of what I do on Soft White Underbelly is about digging deeper and trying to see beyond our own biases. And this is why Ground News is a perfect fit for my channel. On any given news story, their app and website combine every article published on it worldwide. We can also see context on each news source, like where it may fall on the political spectrum and how credible it is based on use of subjective language. This is important to think about if you're interested in forming an educated opinion on topics that are in the news, especially on key issues as we head into a polarized election season. I particularly like their blind spot feed, dedicated to showing news stories that are underrepresented in mainstream media. So I encourage you to check them out at ground.news/SWU. Subscribe through my link to save 40% off their Vantage plan. By subscribing or even gifting it to someone you know, you're helping hold the media accountable, and you're helping support this channel. Thank you for watching.
Hello, thank you. I love you.
December of 22.
Oh yeah, about to be 20.
December 22 you were here. You did our first interview. You were just some girl that I met through a friend.
Right.
And you were doing this interview, and you mentioned something about...
I accidentally mentioned it too. Like it slipped out.
About P. Diddy.
About P. Diddy.
You went to one of his parties.
Yeah. Crazy party.
And he's in the news now because of all the scandal.
And they didn't believe me. But when it started...
My God, she's beautiful. That is like the most attractive African American lady I have ever witnessed. And P. Diddy ruined her. Jesus fucking Christ, these piece of shit pederast fucking rich people. The fuck's wrong with you fucking losers? There I am, talking shit again. I've got to stop. It's just toxic. It's nasty. It makes me sound like a nasty old man. I just am not like this. I'm not going to, I'm just not going to do it. I'm not going to talk shit even about the pederasts. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to be better than that. I will be the change that I wish to see in the people around me. How's that?
Like, when it started coming out, people were, like, mentioning me, like, you were telling the truth about it. And I'm like... Duh, I'm not gonna lie about something like that. And I kind of like tried to briefly talk about it because I knew it wasn't gonna seem true because it was just too much. It was too
crazy.
many. It was too crazy.
I think most of us would have really disbelieved if anybody had tried to say that P. Diddy was a good person. I think everybody would have disagreed. I think everybody knew P. Diddy was a bad person, and this you posit that nobody would have believed you if you accused him of being a rapist. But I think it actually would have been more like, who wouldn't have believed you? And I think you guys need to be a little bit, and I'm shaming a victim here, but you need to be a little bit more open-minded to people's beliefs a little bit, because I don't know anybody who has ever thought P. Diddy was a good person, you know?
We're gonna think.
I don't think P Diddy is okay. You know what this reminds me of is Ashton Kutcher lost his career because he stood up for Danny Masterson, which was his star opposite him on that 70s show. Danny Masterson was a nasty hold you down and fuck you rapist, you know. And I know that's nasty language, but that's who he was. That's what he got. That's what he was convicted for. That nasty, like Hyde on that 70s show, the guy with the glasses and stuff. He was a nasty fucking rapist. And so, Ashton Kutcher lost his career when he backed Danny Masterson and tried to protect him in the court of public opinion. And so did Mia Kunis. And Mia Kunis protected Danny too. And this cost them their careers. They haven't been in movies since then. Hollywood blacklisted them. And I didn't know all this, so I did a video from Patrick CC about this the other day, and I learned that everybody knew who Danny Masterson is, and if you stand up for him, it's actually quite the opposite. If you stand up for P. Diddy, you lose your career. It's actually far worse to try and protect them. It actually is. Rapists should be brought to justice. There should never be this thing that, oh, they have a lot of money, so we should maybe let them slide or something. I think that's okay when we look at like theft or something like that. When you look at, like, for instance, I'm sure that somewhere along the lines, some really good rich philanthropists probably committed theft in their lives. I don't know what a good example would be, but I think you can kind of overlook theft sometimes, but you really shouldn't ever overlook rape ever, or child molestation or anything like that. But that's what they do for people like P. Diddy, and I'm sure this is going to come up with Leonardo DiCaprio. I guarantee that Leo is up in his room crying right now with a bottle of whiskey. I guarantee it. I bet you my life on it. I bet you right now Leo is curled up in a fucking ball with a bottle of whiskey and some barbiturates in some dark Hollywood hotel room. I guarantee it. And he's crying his eyes out. I guarantee it. I think Leo's done. I think he's done. I don't think any producer in the industry is ever going to give him a job again. I'm dead serious. I wish it wasn't like this, but I mean, don't attend sex freak offs with children. And I mean, that's the thing though, you know. Don't do as Donnie Don't does, you know. Don't do that.
I was just lying. It had like a lot of people involved. So
I'm the kingpin. I'm the asshole. I've been shot at. I've been high speed chases. I've hunted police before. I am the fucking asshole. I have hunted rapist police before. I'm the asshole. You know what I'm saying? I'm the worst man you will ever fucking meet. But I still think I'm better than these people. You know what I'm saying? I've robbed people. I've broken into hotel rooms. I've done crazy shit. But, like, you know, I've sold drugs, sold pounds, you know, conducted really bad business, tried to conduct drug rings and prostitution rings and all types of nasty things. But I would never do stuff like this. There's bad and then there's bad. There's like, oh, I do drugs and kind of get high and run with some drug dealers bad. And then there's, you just had sex with a minor bad. I'm not that bad. Never be, never will.
And stuff. So I was trying to be
cancel these people, cancel Justin Bieber, cancel Leo Caprio. And trust me, I'm of the believer, and I've said this a lot on my stream lately. Don't cancel that which you love, like, you know, kind of like Shane Dawson or something like that. Don't cancel that which you love, but do cancel pederasts. Do cancel pederasts. Yeah, I would say. Just saying.
Be real vague about it, but that party traumatized me.
How did you get invited to it?
By being with a prince that I met in LA. He lived in Glendale, California. And
she was trying to marry an African prince. The African prince was very rich and living in Glendale, California, and she fucking, like, she was trying to land the rich African prince, like that movie Coming to America. You remember that with such a good movie, Eddie Murphy and motherfucking Arsenio Hall. That was such a good fucking movie, and they, like, his dad works in the McDonald's and stuff, McZargles or whatever. That was such a fucking good movie. Coming to America, classic 80s fucking beautiful gem, right? Straight out of, like, In Living Color or whatever, you know. It was that sort of era, like Stay Tuned. That was a really good movie out of that era that had the Fly Girls from by the way, I didn't know that one of the Fly Girls was actually Beyonce. No, was it Beyonce? No, one of the Fly Girls was who was it? I forget, but anyway, somebody really famous was one of those Fly Girls. I didn't really remember, but so yeah, those really great classic 80s movie. And is this King Up? I needed to mark where the king was, and I didn't. Damn it. I think he's over here. It seems laggy, so maybe king is up, because I think there is a 300-man raid going on, yeah. Yep. No, it hasn't popped yet. I gotta say, I love seeing a 300-man raid on this 27-year-old game. I know that or whatever it is, 23-year-old game. I know that I'm not tripping. I know that I'm in the right place and I'm with my people. If there's 300 people like me at this fucking Final Fantasy XI game that was released on the PlayStation 2 as opposed to the PlayStation 5, I know that I'm playing the right game. I know that I made the right choices in life. I'm playing the right video games. My stick's on the ice. What do you mean, boy? Like is your stick on the ice? Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. I don't know. Calvinism or something.
You know, long story short, I got out of this crazy little contract and I was looking for somebody to invest in me.
Yeah, she was looking for an investor, so she tries to marry an African prince who introduces her to P. Diddy. Damn it, African prince. Don't introduce this beautiful, beautiful woman to P. Diddy. Please don't introduce anybody to P. Diddy. Please do not do that.
And I knew somebody who knew somebody.
Yeah.
That was like, I want to introduce you to a prince. He knows.
My God, you are like top 10 beautiful. I've never seen a black woman as beautiful as you. Nubian princess, Jesus Christ, she outdoes like who are the famous black supermodels, right? Like Tyra, right? Tyra is one of them, right? Who are the famous black supermodels? African American supermodels. I don't need to say famous. Supermodels are famous, right? 10 black models who own the runway. We have Naomi Watts is the one that I was trying to think of. Naomi Campbell, excuse me. Naomi Campbell was who I was trying to think of. This woman is much, much, much more beautiful than Naomi Campbell. Look. It's like we're at the eye doctors and I'm an asshole fucking I'm not a male chauvinist. I'm actually really not. But when I see beauty, I like rating it. And I suppose that is sexist if you introduce sex into it. But I'm not talking about sex. I'm talking about beauty. I'm not talking about her beautiful body. I'm talking about her face, right? In terms of beauty, I think that's a little different, right? I think we can make judgment calls about which one's more beautiful. Naomi Campbell is like one of the most beautiful black women to ever exist. But this woman is far more beautiful than her. You can see it in every single way. And Naomi's the top of the list. See it? She's the top of the list. She's the most famous African-American supermodel of all time. This woman has her beat by another 2 points or something like that. What the fuck? Naomi Campbell. Grace Jones. I remember her. She was in... Grace Jones was in... the director's cut. It's not called the director's cut, Ricky. It's Blade Runner, the director's cut, right? Grace Jones was the black lady cyborg in Blade Runner in the director's cut. I'm Iman. Actually, I think Iman is about as beautiful as this other lady. Actually, I think Iman is more beautiful than Naomi. Naomi Sims, Maunia. Tyra Banks. No, I think Tyra's the hottest one out of all of them. I'm sorry. Definitive.
You know, a lot of celebrities, producers and stuff. So I never put two and two together that this prince knew P. Diddy as the producer.
I never put it together that this rich African prince knew P. Diddy.
Subscribe.
Wait, you went back. Go forward.
The prince, he know a lot of celebrities, producers and stuff. So
okay, we're going to try and play Starfield again and fail because it's boring.
Never put two and two together that...
I'm making a point here, you know.
This prince knew P. Diddy as the producer. When you say
a prince of what?
Prince of Africa.
He was Arabian prince.
Arabian.
Really?
Oh, yes. Arabian
and
prince. Oh.
He really was a prince for real. But I wasn't worried about him being a prince. I was worried about who he actually knew. So when he invited me to... he met me. He said, I want to invite you tomorrow to Music Ultra Week, whatever. And it's like an event, Ultra Music Week. It's like an event for like 2 weeks where...
My God, this woman is so wonderful.
People party, including P. Diddy. And
you sullied her. You raped her and took her to a pederast party. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you wicked?
They party at Club Live. they party at like just in South Beach, Star Island, like where P. Diddy stays or throw his freak offs at. And I never knew that we were gonna go there because I was there for 2 weeks and I knew it was something fishy. He kept saying, I got a surprise for you, I got a surprise for you. I'm like, but I'm only supposed to stay for 2 weeks and I'm here longer than 2 weeks. And it was almost a month. It was basically a month by then. And he was like, no, because I just want you to meet one special person. So he ended up telling me, like, when we went to Club Live.
He was P. Diddy's pimp. Oh my God. The African Prince was P. Diddy's fucking underage sex pimp.
He was like, guess where we're going tonight.
See, this is why we watched the soft white underbelly, because they have the soft white underbelly of the story. They absolutely do. And not only is it just it's never some anchor trying to relate some information to you. They have the actual victim telling you the truth. I fucking love it. I love soft white underbelly.
I'm like, oh really? I'm like, that's crazy because I hear a lot about P. Diddy, and I'm like, his house for what? Like, to go sing? He's like, no, he's throwing this wild party, da-da-da. I'm like, oh, okay. So we went from Club Live. It ended at, like, the clubs end at, like, 3 or 4, and not 2, like how out here is. So we waited around the mansion, the Prince's mansion, for about an hour. And then as soon as 6:30 hit, we went. We all got in the car, like a big Uber, and me and all the other girls. Now, mind you, I'm the only black girl. So I'm like, oh, yeah, you know, I'm about to meet P. Diddy. Oh, you know, like, I'm probably going to have to sing for him, da-da-da. And I just tried to, like, keep my composure. So we get there, and that's when stuff got weird. And that's why they lock up our phones, because they know what we see in there.
Can't hear over the Starfield music. Go, damn it. This is so buggy. You can fucking see it live.
You know, it's he can get in trouble, like right now. So basically, we arrived, security guard patted us down. They put our phone in this little bubble case. So the bubble case is closed. They can't get unlocked until we walk out. So as we're in,
yeah, I'm never attending a party that they make you give them your cell phones. I'm not doing that. Creepy as fuck, dude.
there, the only way
Don't tweet this.
of us taking any type of pictures is if we get in the photo booth. He has like a Team Love photo booth or whatever. Take like 4 pictures. So I, got pictures. I still got everything in my Snap too, like of the photos, everything. That's all you could get. So I'm walking around or whatever. So one of his sons, I'm not gonna tell you which one, but it was like recruiting like whoever they wanted to go inside the house, because the freak off is inside the house and in the backyard. So you have the pool, and they're playing loud house music. Like, Mark, the house music, it makes you feel kind of woozy, first of all, because it's like a rave or something. Dun,
Yep.
dun, 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 and it's real loud, so you can't really see nothing, but you're seeing everybody like walking around drunk, hopping around. It's still 7 a.m. So the sun is up,
Still
and
7 a.m.
people are walking around naked, period. Let's get into it. They're walking around naked already, and they're in the pool skinny dipping, and they're drinking mimosas in the pool, but then it's like a waitress walking around giving people drinks, just passing people drinks, and people are just taking them. Me, I don't drink like that, but I'm like an occasional drinker. Like, I'll drink if we're partying or whatever, just for that occasion. So, because people are going to keep saying, drink, drink, drink. But I didn't take a drink yet. But I just had it in my hand. So one of the sons seen me walking. Mind you, I'm with other girls, but we split up. So I was walking with one girl. She's a Puerto Rican girl.
Oh, look, I got it.
P. Diddy's
Oh,
son
no.
was like, you. And I'm like, me or her? And then he was like, no, you. Come here. So I went to him, and he gave me some shoes. So these shoes was like some terry cloth, like robe shoes, white shoes. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do with these? He was like, go in the house with these. He was like, everybody who gets these shoes, you get to go in the house. But I'm thinking you could just go in the house if you want to, but everybody can't go in the house. They're literally selectively picking who they want. So I'm like, well, what about my friend? He was like, no, only you. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm holding the shoes. I'm walking around. I'm a good loyal friend. I'm not going to go inside a house where they said my friend can't go. So we just walking around mingling. But we tripping out, looking at everybody like they off, everything smoking and jumping around like hooligans. And so I seen P. Diddy or whatever, and I seen him with the Prince. I'm not gonna say what he was doing, but something really.
P. Diddy was fucking the Prince.
Something real crazy. Cause
The P. Diddy and the Prince were fucking. She goes to the sex party the Prince invites her to. And P. Diddy and the Prince were fucking at the. And by Prince, I mean male. P. Diddy and Prince were fucking in the corner.
I don't like to really expose people. I could talk about me, but when it's about like me and my family, because it's us.
Yeah.
But when it's other people, doing something.
Don't put somebody else on blast. No, that's a bad premise. That won't go anywhere good. So, got to turn on a bunch of these for some reason. I don't really know why, but I want you to options, enable all. And I want you to go out. Yeah, I don't know why all those were disabled. This is such a buggy process. I don't really understand it. Wait, did you load? Yeah, I think you did. Go. I really have to pay attention to Rangemont Pass, and I almost died here. I almost lost 150 hours in a second. So I really have to watch Rangemont Pass, and like I'm just now getting back to where I was. You saw how bad that was, how much time it cost me, everything. So I really can't aggro in here. I can't aggro in here. Oh, it loaded. Good. Or well, it's loading. Excuse me.
Something real sexual. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't know, like, I'm not going to a party full of a bunch of butt-naked fucking human beings doing each other in the butt, smoking heroin and fucking cocaine and methamphetamine and shit. I'm not going to a party like that. That doesn't sound like a fucking safe premise to me. I'm not doing that. That sounds gross as fuck, dude. A bunch of naked people doing a bunch of drugs and shit. No, thank you. That sounds like the madhouse to me. You know, no thank you. That sounds like jail to me, basically. It's like, I don't know. No. That sounds like some kind of weird Hollywood movie. Some kind of horror film to me. I'm not doing that stupid shit. I'll get high with 10 people, and or 20 people. I'll do it all the time. But, like, I'm not getting naked with them and fucking. That's not happening. I'm not weird like that. That's fucking weird. Like, I'm not gonna get naked with 20 people and fuck. That's not happening. Weird Hollywood fucking orgies and shit. What the fuck's wrong with you weirdies? Like, I'm not trying to shame them. I'm saying that... Like, I'm not like that. Just me personally. I don't care if they're like that. I'm saying that I'm not like that. And it is weird. It's weird to get naked with 20 fucking people and do a bunch of hard drugs and then see what happens. That's weird. That is like the premise of a crazy, crazy album or something. Or it's like, it should be like what you do if you're going to record an album or something. It's not something you should do on a Friday night. You know, I'll never forget this story I heard when I was like, I don't know, I was tripping on acid from gel tabs, and I went to go pick up my girlfriend in the morning the next day. And I remember I was tripping and I ended up encoding a Howard Stern interview into my brain because I was tripping so fucking hard that I couldn't stop paying attention to it. And it was an interview with the lead singer of Three Dog Night, and he was talking about how he had this terrible heroin addiction, and it had gotten out of hand so bad that he was having sex for like 16 hours a day, and he was like selling his $3 million building for $50,000 worth of heroin and shit like that. And he was trading it to his drug dealers, and he was like crashing cars into bridges and then swimming down the river to get away and stuff like that. And I was just listening to it wrapped, and I'll never forget the stuff that he was talking about that he did when he was like that high. And then he was like, you know what got me to finally stop? And Howard Stern's like, no, what? And he was like, well, eventually I had so much sex that the skin chafed off of my penis, and they had to like legally force me to stay in the hospital, or I would have bled to death. Women wanted to fuck me so much that I just had to have sex with them all day. It was like basically a requirement, or it would break their hearts, and they would have terrible problems and stuff. And he was like, the amount of sex that was required from me from the women around me was so crazy that, like, you know, that eventually the skin on my penis chafed off, and I was forced to be confined to a hospital for 3 weeks while I detoxed from heroin, and the skin on my penis regrew. And I'll never forget that. I was tripping balls when he told that story, and I'll never forget when when he told it. I'll never forget how based and fucked up it was. And I heard that story when I was like 16 years old, and I made a promise when I was tripping balls on acid that I would never ever let myself become like that. You know, I don't have any interest in fucking sex orgies, smoking crack or whatever. I just don't really, you know, I like smoking meth or whatever, but I don't like doing it in big orgies full of naked people with weirdos and crack and heroin, and you know, that shit's weird. I think that shit's weird. I think that's the shit that rich people do to lose their careers. You know? I'm just saying. I'm not judging them. I'm saying it's not normal to do that on a Friday night, every Friday night or whatever. That's not normal. That's like maybe that's a once a year thing. Remember that movie where they had the crazy party? Was it called The Party? I can't remember. There was that one thing where they had the crazy office bash that goes on for the entire 2.5 hours or whatever. Forget the name of the film. It was funny, but I don't like the actors very much. But that's cool, like, you know, for the Christmas office party or whatever. Oh, I tie one off that one. We're going to be feeling this one till next year's party or whatever, right? That's cool once a year, maybe, you know? Maybe you end up sleeping with somebody and you're single and you end up sleeping with somebody you never would have ever slept with or something like that, right? That's like, you know, that's cool to do once a year or whatever. But every Friday and Saturday and Sunday and all week for years on end, that sounds to me like some kind of horror film. Like House of a Thousand Corpses kind of level of horror film too. It doesn't sound to me like, you know, like The Rings level of horror film. That was a scary movie too. But I mean, like, but it was really kind of a soft movie till it got scary. I'm talking about like House of a Thousand Corpses scary. It's like kind of scary to consider an endless party like that. And now, can I sit there and smoke heroin, smoke crack, smoke methamphetamine, smoke fucking K, smoke fucking, you know, whatever you got, whatever. Fuck, I'll smoke shrooms. I don't care. I used to smoke shrooms too. Like, fuck, I'll smoke anything you got. I don't fucking care. I do, like, whatever it is. I'll drink like Hunter S. Thompson. I'll do some ether and I'll fucking smoke some meth. I don't care, right? I'm crazy. I'm gonzo. I'll do any drugs and I'll do them all at once. I am like that, right? I'm just as crazy as them. But I still wouldn't ever get naked with a bunch of fucking people in a fucking party, do 20 drugs at once, and bang like rabbits. That's just not, I'm sorry, but that's just not me. That sounds like the kind of thing that they used to talk about in the Bible. You know, or like, you know, Dionysus, the Greeks used to talk about this sort of shit with the, you know, Dionysus with the grapes and all that stuff, right? I don't know. Hedonism is really not too good. Not too good. And I'm the most gonzo crazy, you know, short of Hunter S. Thompson, I'm like the most gonzo crazy motherfucker you'll ever meet. But like, you know, I still don't think that, you know, there's a time and place for everything, and that's the office party at Christmas or whatever. It's not Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for the entire year, or whatever, all week, the entire year. That's the office bash party, and that's when you tie one off. And you definitely shouldn't cheat on your fucking spouse or beat on them like P. Diddy. Definitely shouldn't be hiring underage hookers or putting a scale in front of the door that says you can't enter if you're over 140 pounds or any of the stupid ass shit that gave all the girls dysmorphia or whatever. Now, all that shit, that's not gonna happen. No. Yeah. So, yeah, and hedonism, yeah, no thanks. I think I'll pass on that one. I don't have any ammo because it's the beginning of the game, but I got the game to load. Look, I'm a quote-unquote video game streamer, as we're going to go learn about P. Diddy's freak off with Tanea.
So that we can see.
Look at her pause. Girlfriend just took like a 15-second pause, and that's when you know that it's dirty, greasy, and it's like, ugh, you guys are sick.
And so that we can get turned on.
That 15-second pause, it's like, ugh. And she's like, well, we had to get turned on. She takes that 15-second pause, and she's like, well, we had to get turned on. And I was like, ugh. Girl, you're gonna make me puke in the fucking sink. Yeah, no.
Okay, so he's doing something with himself, And I'm like,
And I've hunted police, high-speed chase, had guns leveled at me, kingpin guy. I'm the guy. I'm the guy. I'm Gorgeous George, basically, right? And like fucking, and I'm Gorgeous George, and I'm still like, no. When Gorgeous George is like, no, you know that it's bad. You know it's bad. When Gorgeous George is like, nope, it's like hard nope. You know it's bad. You guys are sick.
girl, do you see him? She's like, yes, but mind you, we're screaming like, girl, do you see him? Oh my God, because of the music. And I'm just like, whatever. Then he starts to act like really obnoxious, like, I'm the king of the world, jumping around, doing all this stuff. So I'm like, okay, that's regular P. Diddy shit. But what got me was
regular
P.
P. Diddy shit.
Like, why are you not in the house? And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, how are you enjoying my house? So we had a little talk or whatever. He started talking about all these things. Oh yeah, you're the one that
you're the one.
You know, I seen was telling me about the Prince. He's like, oh yeah,
Prince.
It's very nice to meet you. Like,
all the hashtags in this story are really creepy.
Talking about going to Cuba.
Going to
Are
Cuba.
You going to Cuba with us? I'm like,
are you going to Cuba with us?
That's the thing.
No, I'm not going to Cuba with you, P. Diddy poof poof. No, I'm not going to fucking Cuba with you. I'm not going to Cuba, first of all, other than to like get cigars and go gambling and stuff. But I'm definitely not going to Cuba with you, P. Diddy poop 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 P. Pup Jr.
So this is when I start asking around or whatever. I said that in the last interview. But to get to the point, I ended up going in the house because he was on me like, go in that house. I'm like,
Cuba's awesome. P. Diddy is not. You know what I'm saying?
okay. And then the person that he was dating at that time, we're not going to say her name, but we all know, she came and was like looking at him like, what are you doing? Because he was talking to me for too long. So she came to like rub on his shoulders or whatever, and he just pushed her.
He pushed her?
Uncomfortable, like, oh, I know what this is about.
How are you gonna push a girl in public? If I'm pushing a girl in public, every male around me is dogpiling me and beating the shit out of me. I hang with good people. You know what I'm saying? If I push a girl, trust me, in my circles, I'm getting tackled, dogpiled, and committed. I'm serious. Right then, that second, if I were to push a girl around any of my friends, trust me, I've got an involuntary commitment coming. I'm serious. I do. I'm dead serious. I know what would happen. I would be physically restrained. The police would be called. I would be put on a psych evaluation. Trust me, my friends are different. They don't truck with stupid bullshit. You know what I'm saying? If I were to push a girl in front of my friends, trust me, that's an involuntary commitment. I guarantee it. It is. I'm not joking. It's involuntary commitment. That's what would happen. Oh my God.
I don't want to be.
And he pushes her
in the middle of there, whatever. So that's what made me go into the house, because I'm like, okay, let me just go in the house. So I tell my friend, like, wait right here, girl. Let me just put on these shoes, see what this house is about.
What?
Walk up in there.
Are you leaving?
Yep.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Anything I can help you with?
I'm good.
All manageable?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, though. Appreciate it.
Oh, no, thank you so much. This place looks wonderful.
Of course.
Absolutely. I look forward to seeing you again.
All right. Yeah, me too.
What's going on? I don't want to mess your floor. Nice and dark in here. See ya. Now, I had to perform for an audience, which I don't normally do. It's kind of funny. Okay, I'm back with you now, except for that light and that light. Okay.
I don't judge people, because at the time I was just smoking weed. But you know when people...
I don't judge people because I smoke weed.
You know when people...
It's a good girl. See, this is my
it.
experience with like truly top 10 women. They're really chaste and really like good people usually. Actually, they're like usually good people. They don't sleep around. They don't usually do any drugs except for maybe like weed and stuff. Like they barely drink. They have like normal square lives generally. And it's kind of funny. And like you would think that the beautiful people are all twisted and kind of crazy, but no, they're like actually the more chaste sort of normal people. Like I like them. The more beautiful they get, the less trifling they are, in my opinion.
It's just like I'm seeing stuff that you see in a movie.
That's a bad word to say, trifling, but I mean that. Like, the more beautiful they get, like, the more trifling they are.
This corner, this got going on. This corner, they over here doing this. This corner, they over there having sex. This corner, I'm just going to say, because I don't know what I can say, because I'm not trying to be incriminating myself, but they were dressed up like little Harajuku Barbies.
Like what?
Little people, okay? We're not going to say what type of little people, but like a fetish. And I'm looking like, what are they doing?
What are they doing
like,
here?
Dressed up.
Oh no, they're all in like crazy cult uniforms and stuff and weird sex masks that hide their face and stuff. Ugh. Orgies are gross. I think orgies are gross. I don't mean to shame them, but I really do think that fucking orgies are fucking gross. I'm not getting naked with other dudes. That's not fucking happening. That's not happening. I'm not getting naked with more than 2 women. That's not happening either.
Little red lipstick, like they weren't supposed to be there. But I'm just looking like maybe it's some type of production going on. But why would they be at this party at 7 o'clock in the morning with grown people? Like why would they be here? So I was just like, okay, whatever. Like, but then when I'm looking in this corner, this person laid out, and I'm looking like, what's going on? Then I'm seeing like Instagram models or whatever. I'm like, oh hey, so I'm kind of getting distracted, feeling like kind of comfortable. Like she's here. Oh my God, she's here. And then I see P. Diddy, walking through the house like with his eyes on me, like, like, is this, you see, like, are you agreeing with this? And I don't. Now, mind you, I still got my friend out there. So I walked out of the house and I'm telling her like, oh my God, bitch, like this is, oh my God, she like for real? But I'm just like, I'm not even tripping, like, oh well, like this nigga's weird, like, so I'm really looking at the situation like I don't even want to be involved in this type of stuff, because once I see something, I can't get it out of my mind. And I'm like a hypochondriac, like I keep on having flashbacks about it. So, whatever. So, of course, I come out, and then here he goes again. And another rapper, well-known rapper, comes and starts feeling on me like, hey, you. So now it just seems like everybody is faded at this point. They're either drunk or on all the drugs, obviously, with this house music. So now I just feel like trapped in, like, I don't like it, and I know the devil when I see it, because by me being so spiritual and tapped in, I know when something is not right. I'm not judging, but I just don't want to be a part of it, because how am I going to get out of this shit? Like, I'm already here, and then I heard conversations or whatever, and then P. Diddy was like, that's the one that I want. I want her. So now I feel like, they plotting on me, like, did you bring me here on purpose? Like, is this the, producer you was talking about? And I came here specifically with the Prince to rub elbows with people, to network for the music week. But then I put 2 and 2 together, like, the Prince have been saying your life is never going to be the same. You're going to be happy. Somebody's expecting you. And I just feel like that was the time that I was going to get sex trafficked or, drugged or something like that. And then they kept trying to make me, like, I've been around celebrities before. If a rapper wants you or somebody wants you, they're not going to do it. They're going to send somebody else to do it. So if a waitress is coming, or another girl, or a pretty girl, or a guy, they'll sick somebody on you. Like, take this drink, do this, do that. And then you just feel eyes on you, like watching to see if you're going to do it, when you're going to do it. So I already know what time it was. And it's crazy because I had to leave that place. In my last interview, I told you I had to escape. I had to leave from the Prince because he was telling me we was leaving for Cuba the next day. Cuba with who? With P. Diddy or what? Like, this is all crazy. So to see all of this stuff come out, and I escaped by leaving. I had to call the police and everything. I had to leave with the Prince. That's another story. From the Prince, from that house. I didn't leave with the other girls. I had to get my phone unlocked, of course, but like I had to like catch a taxi, not even an Uber, a taxi to another location, and then I ended up going to the airport, and I ended up leaving because I just felt bamboozled. First, I'm getting lied to about how long I'm supposed to stay there. Then you keep talking about I'm supposed to meet this producer, but we're not talking about nothing with music, but you're talking about going to Cuba. We didn't even do what we were supposed to do in Miami, or did we do what we were supposed to do in Miami at this freak off? But because I'm not cooperating with what I see, and I feel like that's what the Illuminati and stuff is about, like a secret society. Like, they want to see what you allow, what you cool with, and then Next thing you know, boom, take that drink, you're drugged. Take that, you're out of it. Take that pill, because everybody was off something. But you had to be being in that environment like that.
How many people were at this event?
Like hundreds. Even when it was a certain amount outside, but in the house was really crowded. You know what I'm saying? And you would think that, like, it was more people in the house.
And you walked around?
Yeah, I walked around for about 5 minutes. I seen what I need to see. And I was like, no, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Because it was like selling your soul at that house. And
Yeah.
if you like that, it's nothing to you. But if you're not like that, you're going to feel uncomfortable. And then it's like, at first I used to think P. Diddy was like, so he always talk about team love, all of this stuff. Like he's all about, no, he all about sex, himself. And I know sex because I've dealt with men, Mark. So I know when somebody is trying to lead you on to stuff and sitting back acting like he just this macho man. And he is a charmer though. That's one thing. Like he will charm the fuck out of you. But for me, that's so game tight. I'm like, I know what this is. And I'm ready to get to the music. Like, if that's the case, you should have been like, don't tell me you about to change my life and da-da-da. And, oh, have you been writing? Oh, that's another thing too. He was like, have you been writing the songs that I seen been telling you to write? Because the Prince wanted me to write out all the songs I ever made in my life. I said, without the beat? He's like, yeah, just start writing songs. So you never know. They'll take my music, drug me, fuck me, do whatever, and just throw me away, basically.
Yeah.
Or after you have something on me, when we do the music, you have that on me that this happened, and now I'm
this hung
blackmailed or some shit like that. So touching all on me at that party, even the rapper who touched all on me, like that rapper was cool. Like I was liking that rapper. But when they were like, hey, you, and doing all that,
I was liking that rapper.
what can I do? All I could do is just say, like, move his hand, like, oh, I'm fine, but, you know, trying to, like, still be cool. But I'm like, why do everybody feel comfortable to just touch on you? Even people.
I aggroed a tiger.
Why
Oh, no.
you're right there. And then, like, in my face, like, are you, like, in my house? Like, like it's weird. Like, looking at him, it's like, when you're a kid,
I didn't know he was gonna aggro from that far. He might kill me.
And it's like,
I can't do anything.
Demon. I'm telling you.
I'm gonna try, do my best and pray. We're gonna pray here.
That power, that control.
We're gonna pray.
So I'm like, I read The Art of Seduction, motherfucker. I know what you're doing, and you're trying to really seduce me right now. And oh, take a drink. Oh, do this, do that. Go in there. Like it's just not nothing. And I want to know why me go in the house and why not the girl. So now you're picking and choosing. So it's fishy to me. So when all this stuff started coming out, I was
please,
like,
please.
Yes! Like, it ain't no doubt about
yes.
it. Like, he was doing all that. And like I said,
look, he did half my bar.
because
He did half my bar in a hit. Look how dangerous this is what I'm doing, but I don't care. I want to go get Farragundi. I will not see it again for another 5 months or something. And I'm risking the hardcore character to do it, but I don't care. I want Farragundi. I want it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to not get it. It's like one of the more valuable points. You have to get this point when it's up, or you'll never see it again. I have a cut on my cheek, I think, and it hurts. I rubbed like sleep into my skin, and it like cut my cheek. It's annoying.
I've been around people doing cocaine, but these hard drugs that they was doing, and just
crack, heroin, wheezies.
I ain't gonna lie, it was orgies and stuff going on. So all of this stuff going on, I'm like, why is people doing stuff all in the open? Like, that's just offending me and assaulting me, period. Because where am I at? I didn't sign up for this, and how can I really get out? So I have to like ease my way on out. You know, it's security, but they not caring about what happens as long as that phone is closed. They damn near don't care if somebody died up in there. Ain't nobody can film it.
And there were famous people or not?
It was a whole bunch of famous people.
Yeah.
Like 4 famous people and then some Instagram models. And the whole time he just was like trying to undress me with his eyes. And I was thinking like, this is really no cap. Because at that time, you know, I always been skinny. So at that time, the son who came up to me, I was like, boy, do it? Is it because I resemble your mom? Like, you know, like Kim Porter, like stuff like that. Like, you just never know. Like, I feel like, you know, P. Diddy does have a type. I feel like everybody that was in that house, it was a certain type of
I mean, you are like the most banging woman I've ever seen, though.
person. It was a certain type of
You are so hot
something that he wanted and what he liked.
without even trying.
And you could just tell, like, he get whatever he wants. That's why he has no problem touching on you, being all in your face, popping up on you, being obnoxious, and just hounding you until you do what he say. And that's just how the industry is already, especially him, because he got a lot of money, you know?
Because you're a singer as well, right?
Yeah, so they probably like, do you want this opportunity or what? And I'm like,
Ugh.
not that damn bad,
No.
but I do want it.
Ugh.
I do. But
Almost did
if
it
I
again.
got a bad vibe and I'm seeing stuff that you're into, I already know how this is going to be. So I don't want to, like, you know, ignore some red flags and then I'll be in trouble because of you. Like, literally in trouble. Like, we know his past, like, Shine, the rapper, you know, being in jail because of him. Like, don't think just because I'm from where I'm from, you could just do anything. And that's why I never really said nothing about it, because I just felt like, who am I? You know, he got money. Like, ain't nobody going to believe me. But I have all the receipts. I have it all in my Snap to this day. It never went nowhere. That was just my experience just being in Miami for the first time. I didn't know that I was going to end up at P. Diddy's house.
Did you take photos outside the house?
When I got my phone back, yeah.
Videos or something?
She's pregnant.
I took videos when I was going to the house before I knew this was some weird shit. And then when I got my phone, I ended up, recording. And then I had the shoes on.
Oh, you had the shoes.
I left with the shoes on because I don't know where I put my shoes at when I put those on. And it was a lot going on. It was real loud. So, I don't know. It just tripped me out. And I was like, is he gay? You know, like, and nothing against gays. I couldn't put my finger. I was like, what is this
He's
dude
bi.
into? But his house, his freak off. No, not like that. You know I'm going to make everything into a joke. But this is a real serious situation because it'll traumatize you, because now I ain't trusting no producer. I look at everybody like, if I went to the top of the top and I've been looking at him like this top-notch mogul and like whatever. But child, it's a lot. But it's some stuff, you know, that I did leave out because I don't want to say too much. But because I told you there was some celebrities in there. But for these girls that did get drugged and did take these drinks, I feel like it's because everybody was all having fun. You know, you wouldn't think that somebody would do something like that to you until you get to seeing everything. And once you're intoxicated, it's too late. It's just too late. So that's why you gotta watch what drinks you take. And they was just pushing them on us too much. Take a drink, take a drink, take a drink. And I'm like, no. Because I was already, you know, sipping a little bit at Club Live. So I wanted to, like, mind you, I'm thinking, like, he going to ask me to sing in a minute. I don't want to be toe up, you know? Mm-hmm. Until I put two and two together. And then I'm like, yeah, I'm glad I did.
I'm glad you got out and survived.
Yep. I'm always surviving. This is no joke.
You're a survivor.
For real. And it's like, I'm still going through stuff. You know, you don't survive being traumatized. And these things do traumatize you because it's like, dang, I can't never get around this. Like, it always end up to this, sex. Or some creep shit. Or somebody taking advantage of you or something. Or feeling all on you and you can't do nothing because...
You thought the streets were dangerous.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you. But, yeah. So I just want to see, like, you know, what's going to happen, because I know a lot of people was... He went to trial today. And I didn't even know.
It's going to be in the news for a while, I think.
It's going to be in the news, and a lot of stuff is going to come out. So, don't be saying I'm lying, because I wasn't lying.
This is all alleged, but
right.
sounds like it's pretty consistent with things that are in the news.
Right. Yeah, absolutely.
And you did say this, like 2 years ago.
Exactly. And I told you I got sex trafficking vibes from it. Remember? I was like, he was trying to sell us. The Prince to Diddy. You know what I'm saying? Which one do you want?
I've got to warp out right away.
Was it
like
feel
right
like
away. So, moment of truth, I can lose the character here. I've got 2 minutes. Goblins are all around me. See it? There's tigers and goblins and nasty mages with eyes that'll see me from as far as they are right now. See it? If they turn and they link directly at me, they will kill me immediately. They will come over here and one-shot me. They are so much higher level than me. They're like 30 levels higher or something like that. See the goblins coming through, and I'm nervous. See, I didn't pop right away because I'm nervous. See it? I'm nervous about losing the run right here. I think I could. So we're gonna like do this and warp. It's going to be like an inside-out thing. Proof that Final Fantasy XI can be kind of like Rust. It is an extraction game, and in some ways it has very high level. Well, hardcore does. Hardcore is kind of like extraction. It's a very good gameplay loop. You can't die, so you can't be fucking up to stupid shit. And none of it's easy. Like right now, this goblin's sweating me because he might stand there for the whole entire time, and that makes me very nervous because if he turns, he will see me. If he turns, he will see me. And I've got 90 seconds. I've got 90 seconds. Hello? Hey. See it? See? It's like the phone call came in as the goblin was turning. You see it? You see how even the phone calls will try to kill your hardcore character? It's insane. Got a phone call as I began to do it. It was insane. It was like, come on, man. But I got it. I got what I wanted. I got what I wanted now. Oh, does it feel so good? Because I got it what I wanted now. So okay, small sword, mahogany shield. We now are done with all of the jumping through hoops. It took 10 hours. It took 10 hours to do all of it. I got all of my inventory expansion. I got all of the week's conquest outpost teleports done. I got Starfield. Well, no, I haven't got Starfield modded. It's like battling me. But I get a lot done. It's good. So I came here because I wanted to do drugs. Hypercore, Master at Arms, compare. Oh, I don't. I guess I don't. I thought I did. Oh, okay. Well, okay. So that's it, except for I will take a new retriever out. Fit for moon mining, but I am not ready to do that yet, so we will I am gonna start over. I'm gonna go into creations. I'm gonna delete all of them. I'm gonna load the list and be particular and careful about what it's loading, and I'm gonna start a new game. Because I cannot get this to work. This thing is so buggy and piece of shit. I swear to God. Look, see? It constantly turns shit off. I mean, it's just... Why just one mod? That seems insane. Honestly, it's almost the only mod that I need. No, I want all of these to work. Yeah, I want all of those to work. I don't know why they're not. Continue. It's gonna be like, do you want me to load the ones from... I gotta get my shoes on. So I'm terribly sorry. Today is like deep clean day. We do it like once every 2 weeks, and just to keep all of the farmhouse and my house like clean and stuff. And so I've got some deep clean stuff I've got to do. That's gonna take me just 3 minutes. Or like actually, it's probably gonna be like 5 minutes, something like that. I'm gonna pause the video here. I'm terribly sorry. Now what's going on? Are you gonna load or what? Download now. This is missing creations. Yeah, download now. Yeah. Go. I don't know what it's doing. Where are my other shoes? All creations downloaded. Okay, so we're only 11 minutes in. Can't I just play this game? Yeah. You are loading, and you are, like, taking forever. It's not that many mods, even. I trimmed, like, all 100 out or something. I trimmed down to, like, 30 mods or something, and it should work. It doesn't like this set of mods, I guess. I want to do the current load. Okay, so I'm gonna save, overwrite. Now I want to go back to the fucking creations menu and see what it's doing. Look, it did load. It loaded like all the ones that I wanted it to load. So now we hopefully, now I'm gonna quit out. I'm gonna come back in, and I'm gonna assume that I can like just come in and continue. Yeah, I want to continue now. Will you give me a real load with the proper fucking mods? This will be the first time it's done it, if it has. It's 2:15 in the afternoon. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm terribly sorry. I'll be right back. Should be. Oh no, I have to pause. I'm sorry. I gotta unpause. That's right. Gotta unpause. I'm gonna pause. There we go. Okay, sorry guys, I'm back with you here. I had to go to the greenhouse because my mother has a shoulder replacement surgery, and they got a nice little greenhouse. You know, it's like about the size of like a shed or something. And inside, there's a bunch of plants that she can't lift above her head because of the shoulder replacement surgery. So I had to go water like 16 or 20 plants, something like that, full of water and stuff, so that they would make it before the freeze. And that took a little longer than I thought it would. I didn't really understand what they wanted from me, or I would have bargained. So that's okay. It definitely was worth doing. Gonna play Starfield. Ooh, RE4, huh? Ooh, RE4 might be really fun, but I don't want to play RE4. I already beat RE4 like twice. I'm not gonna do that again. Teleportala. I get to go to Dunes now, and I get to XP. And I'm going to flag up at Dunes and sit there and do other stuff until I get an invite. And then, oh, and I also need to buy prison powder because I'm like out. Yeah, I have like 2 prison powder. That's not going to cut it. I'm just going to sell those and then, oh good, I have like 1 more Trickstap warp, which is good enough. We own Dunes, so I can go in and out of Dunes at will pretty much, which is fucking sweet. It's really good timing, like really the best timing that I could have got. So we're gonna go. Oh, I need to make sure I have enough ammo, and I need to get like another stack of blind bolts, and I'm gonna get acid bolts actually. Well, no, blind bolts are 15. I should just get crossbow bolts too. We have to buy ammo. So let's see if you got the right mods finally saved. We're gonna continue. Okay, I gotta buy ammunition of crossbow bolts that like maybe about level 12 ones, something. Yeah, like crossbow bolts. Something that I'll be assured I'll be able to use. I don't want to. Yeah, I want to stack. I guess I want to stack a crossbow bolts. Yeah, just so I can pull if I need to. I've got food, I've got potions. I used a X potion in there. That was scary. I used an X potion, gotta buy an X potion. Oh, are we loaded or whatever? Shit, this is where Mr. Christian's download now. Yeah, download now. Yes. I think this is fucked, and I think I fucked this up. I don't know. I think I fucked this up somehow, but I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. Oh, I'll need a sword that's like level 12. Yeah, I'll have to buy swords. Platoon spot though, but it's no good. Yeah, that small sword is good, but we need something level 12 about. Probably a Bilbo +1, I guess. Or, I don't know. Brass Siphos is good, too. Oh, that Scimitar. I should have kept that, huh? That is actually the best bet, huh? Shit. Price went up. I'm just gonna buy. It's alright. Okay, we are in. We're looking at our load order. Yeah, it's good, actually. No, I got it. Well, I don't know. Is that right? Yeah, that seems right. Yeah, that's the handpicked list. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, I think so. That's, yeah, nice. So we save. Did I save after? Oh, I didn't do the gun work. I have to do that gun work over again. The atmosphere is like a little loud. I want to see the sound balancing a little bit, because is it the effects? Yeah, it is, because they can't separate. So we're going to drop this down to like 30 or 25. Music's okay. Yep, nice. And so I want to do a weapons loadout. Weapons. I need my cord. There it is. I'm gonna charge this phone. It's gonna die. There we go. So we need a combat knife. Good. Ammo is not looking too good. How much money do I have? Credits is 0. Okay. So I guess I should go get teammates, or I guess I already did, huh? Oh, the robot isn't with me or whatever. Let's go to the ship and take the robot over her. I like the robot more than her. Frontier. No, I want to fast travel the ship. Okay, so I bought a scimitar, did I? Scimitar, yep. And then I might need a chest piece. Yeah, I'll need a chest piece at the very least. Level 12 chest piece, just in case. Thank God I have inventory space. Oh yeah, so I want to get a moon retriever before I leave. So we're gonna go into fittings and look at retriever for... That's it though, that's the ship. Except I don't want mining laser... Yeah, I do, I want mining laser upgrades. This is Extreme Fishing Retriever Edition. I want you to fit ship. Buy all. Yep, and we'll go... Buy and fit. So... Hey, more boosters came back. Money, yeah. So Extreme Fishing Retriever Edition board. We have in this ship, we will insure this ship. I'm going back out, but I saw that there's moon mining where I'm living, so I will do some moon mining. Insurance, yes, and platinum, insure. And so yeah, and now we will exit sim and exit hypernet and exit all that, and we're gonna definitely take a look at the fitting of this retriever. It's got modulated strip miner 2s in the drone bays, is acolytes and mining drones. The mining hold is empty, and that seems like sort of an odd thing, but it's got nice overclockers and medium shield extenders. It's got nice EHP. Might live long enough for Concord to get there, but I kind of doubt it. So modulated strip miner, we're going to look at cohesive. I think it's like cohesive something or another. Or no, there's no cohesive. It's like oh god, what is this called? I think I have to refresh myself on moon mining. This did not load. This did not load. This took forever. Just quit. You have corrupted or something. I can't get this save to load. I'm just going to go new. I'm just going to go new. Go into Starfield. I'm going to start a new game because it's just corrupting because of this difference in the saves, I think. I don't care about starting over. I just need you to work, you know, the first time. This is so buggy and fucked up. So I need to learn the fittings for moon mining. And I forget what they are. There's so much items in the game. I can't keep it all straight. It's like center of moon drilling, stripability on the moon mining tutorial, fitting guide for miners, astronaut, hull covenant. Yeah, here we go. Hull covenant moon mining fit, right? So you don't want to be using T2 strips without crystals. The worst of it ever using the because of the rocket sensitivity. Three yield mods and lows. Some passive shield tanks and a mids, a service scanner, and consider Higgs rig of moon mining. Oh, Bistop mining crystal. Is it Bistop mining crystal? I thought it was something else. There it is. That's what I was looking for, the moon mining wiki. Is it Bistot? I think it is Bistot. I'll go with Bistot, but I might be wrong. I don't see Bistot anything. Crystals, right? Can't read all that stuff there. Ammunition charges. There we go. Asteroid mining, moon mining crystals, common, complex, exceptional, rare moon mining, ubiquitous moon mining crystal type A, I think. Type A2s or type A1s. I want to join the help chat, or well, I guess I'm in it, yeah. I think that's right. I think that's right. Zeolites, Selvite, Bitumens, and Coesite, yeah. So yeah, I think I buy like, well, sort by price. I don't know why you're not. It's scary. 10, I think. Yeah, like 10 million worth or whatever. Okay, I think I'm ready. I'm gonna save this fit. Oh no, I want I guess I'll bring a mobile and a tractor with it, because I have money. I'm so rich. Let's see how much money I have. 533. That's not that much, but it is when you consider that a lot of HyperNet just went up. It's about to come in for another like 2 billion. I can even just direct sell for 2 billion if I want, but I want more, so I'm playing the slow game, but it's paying really well. So we're doing a mobile tractor unit. We're doing a mobile depot and a mobile tractor unit. I don't want to come back, so I'm going to bring other fucking lasers with me, or other crystals, I mean. So is it like, ubiquitous crystals, right? Crystal, common, complex, exceptional, simple asteroid mining crystal, ubiquitous moon and mining crystal, variegated, abyssal, common, exceptional, moon mining crystal. I didn't know they changed this, but okay. No, I think that's right. Yeah, I think that's right. So, wait, what just came through? Oh, offers expired. Yeah, that's okay. Let's see if any ships came back. Yeah, ships are coming back, I think, like right now, which is fine. There's a heretic. Okay, so let's look at our load order and see if you have everything. No, this isn't it. Or no, yeah, this is the Why do you download these every single time? It seems insane. Oh no, this is wrong. This is wrong. Ah. I'm just going to start over completely. So, options. Delete all creations. I'm going to do my library. Okay, so I needed to buy another X potion. We'll carry another one too, because like I really kind of might need them. So, silent oil and prism powder. I'm just gonna sell those ones that I have. Ah. Okay, now it's working and you can't tell till the photo gallery and crew become available again that it's done its work. I think I need to. No, blind bolts are level 10, so I should just buy a quiver of blind bolts, I guess, which is expensive. I'm gonna have to go make more money soon. Maybe I can get it for a little cheaper. No, there's none for sale. That sucks. Well, let's go get some blind bolts, I guess. None for sale. There's sleep bolts. I wouldn't mind having a stack of sleep bolts, actually. You never know. Try and control things. Okay, I have food, I have water, I have X potions, I have meds, I've got staffs to get home, I've got room in my inventory, I've got trick staff and treat staff, so I can pretty much get home, or outpost warp. I need signet. I think I'm ready to go to Dunes. And I realize now that I would like to XP party for the sub job items. I don't think I want to XP party for most of the rest of it, but I would like to do the sub job items with other people. Okay, we're good. Now we're gonna save this order. We're gonna save this mod order. This mod order. Over all the ones that I've done, and hopefully this will be the last time I have to do this. I don't know. Load order. Got to make sure it's all enabled. JLMNOP. It's a reasonable set of mods. And so then we go load order, and we say load order archive, and we save the load order. Yep. Okay, and then we come out. We've got a nice set of handpicked mods. We're going to go to load. We're going to delete all these superfluous shitty saves. Right? And we're going to start a new game. Oh, no, wait. Settings, gameplay option. That's got to be fixed. Enemy combat damage has to be very easy. Player combat damage needs to be extreme. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I see. You deal little damage. I see. So... enemy ship damage. Very easy. Deal little damage. Player ship damage should be extreme. You deal... oh, no. So, very easy. Very easy. Ammo weight should be off. Carry capacity should be max increased. Cargo access distance should be limited locations. Limited accessory while in outposts or settlements. Okay. Cargo access distance I want to be anywhere. Vendor credits should be greatly increased. Medical items healing should be more. Food healing should be more. Sleep healing should be full restore. Sustenance should be on and positive and negative. Combat affliction gain should be should be normal. Affliction treatment should be normal. Affliction prognosis is normal. Environmental damage should be off. I don't want to deal with that. Environmental damage restoration, normal. Aim assistance, astrogate, open menu when... okay, open menu when sitting in pilot seat. Sets whether the ship's control menu opens automatically when you sit in your pilot seat. Off, on. Yep, on. Use sound effects. Sets whether sounds are played when engaging, disengaging supercruise. On. Astrogate, allow inter-system autopilot. Yes. Autopilot duration. Oh, sorry. So default, no multiplier is applied. Oh, okay. Sets them up for how long it will take you to reach your destination in autopilot. Destination's distance and your spaceship's engine power will still influence the duration. No multiplier is applied. Duration is 2 times longer. Well, I don't know. Maybe we should just do the default and see what it's like. Allow existing landing sites. So one of the things that that this mod set is allowing me to do is it's allowing me to roleplay being a ship's captain. When I leave this planet, which I won't do for a while, but when I leave this planet, just like Star Citizen, I can set an autopilot to set, and I can just sit in the pilot seat and watch the progress as the ship flies. And I think as I get bigger and bigger ships, I get more and more bigger observation platforms. And eventually, when you get a really big fucking ship, you get like a full wall of glass windows, I think. And that's why I'm playing this game, is I want the autopilot to keep taking me somewhere, and I want to go get the space RP that I've been trying to get from all of these goddamn games. Allow existing landing sites. That's whether you can autopilot to existing landing sites. This feature is very experimental. No. Junk recycler debug mode. Ability to debug logs. Junk recycler tier A recycling result 75%. 50%. C and D is 10%. So I want to double all of these, so it's like a 100% chance to get a tier A recycle. No, I think that's okay actually. Date mod notification, date and time. I want the date and time. Shows date and time in ISO 8601. Nope. Date and time. Sleep better is normal. Good sleep. I want an unparalleled sleep. Duration to 8 hours. Yep. Save on rest. Save on travel on 5 minutes for the other save. Good. This is all the settings that I want. Perfect. This game is a lot better than it used to be. Display is on some fucked up shit. What? VSync is off. 16x. Upscaling should be DLSS. Oops. DLAA, frame generation on, video low latency on and boost, sharpening to full, depth of field off. I don't like film grain intensity, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. The shadows can be nerfed down to medium. The shadow quality can be nerfed down to medium. The indirect lighting is good. Reflections ultra. Can't max anything else. That's everything, I think. That's everything, even the controls and the bindings and the audio and everything. That's everything. Now we go to new and we start a new game. Yes. I thought I was supposed to... Well, maybe we'll do the intro. I haven't done the intro in a long time. But I'll skip... Or, well, I guess I don't. I guess I don't skip the start. I don't know. I'm fine. Give me Signet. This isn't the start that I wanted, and I'm sort of wondering what's going on.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what
I
you did
can't
last
pause.
time and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Jetero Heller.
Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Can I pause? Please let me pause. Can I even move? Whoa. That guy came through the floor. Hi. Ugh, nightmare fuel. So yeah, what's installed here? What's installed? Climate change and observatory. Lookup fail. Creations. You are loaded all creations, but you were supposed to have a quick start and you didn't. So now we're going to go back. I don't know why I did that intro, but you wouldn't let me pause. Yeah, the quick start isn't here for some reason. Why did the quick start not get loaded? I think I needed to hand go. I had to go hand download that today and I forgot. No, I don't want to save and quit. No, I want to erase this save. Go. Yep. Well, it loads faster than Skyrim, of course. Settings, display. Yeah, everything looks good there. We're just gonna pop out to the creations. We're gonna do a search for start. Oops. Yeah, I didn't get SKK fast start for some reason, I guess. I believe I didn't. I think I ended up deleting it. I don't want to do their start. It's too long and boring. I hate their starts. It's my only real complaint with their game. New Game Plus. I could just always start a New Game Plus. I don't want to do their story. I'm not gonna do their story. I don't care about their fucking story. I'll do it later if I feel like it, but I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna do what they want me to do. At all. So, yeah, we get to go to Dunes now. Oh, jack-o'-lanterns. Yeah, good. I got lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Yep, and I've got enough to pull... a lot. I've even got sleep bolts, so okay, we're going to Dunes. Oh no, you can't warp to Dunes from here. I'll have to ride to the Dunes, which is annoying. I guess I could set no, I should just ride to the Dunes. It's fine. It's expensive to Final Fantasy 11 is expensive. Gonna get a teleport dem. Mission control. That one seems good too. Thousand gil. God damn it. Now we're going to save the load order, and I'm going to really try to make this game run. It's not been too good so far. We'll see. If the mods won't run, what's the goddamn point, you know? I don't want to fuck with Nexus and Vortex anymore. I just want to do this and be done with it. So, yeah, looks good. Seems good. So, mod order archive. I want you to save the load order. Yep. Okay, go do this. Finally. Start a new game. Yep. There we go. Bad pimple on my cheek. So annoying. So big. I'm gonna get a glass of Canada Dry. I'll be right back while this loads. Ah, very good. I think I finally got my load. I think, and I'm gonna test it before I even play. Join Constellation. Oh, did I get something? Big giant mason glass of Canada Dry. Yeah. Woo! It's a good life. Join Constellation, yes. Start from the lodge and go... Neon Thug loadout, huh? I'll do a... No loadout change. No change. Confirm... No change... Done. Can I randomize or wow, that's some freaky eyes. Oh, Bethesda faces. Nightmare fuel. It keeps coming up. Nightmare fuel. Go back to the lock, Nessie. Ugh. She's a monster. I love bashing on the beauty of fucking digital characters. Yeah, there's my crazy color of orange. Yeah, crazy color of orange. Now she looks dope. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, the carpet needs to match the drapes. Yeah. I like the eyes. They're really alarming. We're leaving them. Fucking Bethesda and its nightmare fuel. I swear to God, this is the shit of nightmares. Oh, God, yeah, she's got some fucked up teeth. Yeah, oh, yeah. She's been in a couple fights. Or no, she just never did brush. She just never did brush. You know, she just couldn't be bothered. She never did brush. Oh, she's got Asmongold teeth. She never did brush. Oh, babe, when you smile. Nope, nope, it's got... Oh, God. Never mind. Sure. Wait, what? Oh, no, wait. Oh, yeah, I like that one more. There's a lot of these. Oh yeah, she's been in some knife fights with people and shit. Definitely. Yeah, I like that. Oh man, she's looking really fucked up, man. She's looking fucked up. Like Lady Maigret. She looks like Lady Maigret. But I like it. It's going. It's doing it. Scars and facial forms. Facial forms. We'll give her a neck tattoo or whatever. I don't know. That's pretty extreme. But I mean, it really plays to her, like, alien thing. Her fucking Loch Ness Monster cross alien, like, / alien vibe going on. She's got the Loch Ness Monster crossed with the alien vibe going on here, and I like it. It's like Species, like that movie Species. She kind of looks like Species. Definitely. Her background is basically thievery, you know? Yeah, we'll call her a gangster. Yeah, that's why she looks so rough. Because she's, you know, she's an ex-kingpin, ex-drug addict, ex-lead singer, like, streamer person. She's skycat.live. Oh, this is how I look inside. She's how I look deep down in my soul. She's what my soul looks like. Fucking Bethesda nightmare fuel. God damn it. Her pronoun is spawn or creation. One or the other. Character must be renamed. Why? No, pronoun they, them. No, she, her. Yes, go. What do you mean? What? Oh my God. Confirm? Yeah, I got it. Okay, finally, we have a save. Now we test Bethesda's fucking value, essentially, right? Can Bethesda even provide, like, a good experience at all? New game started. Frames are looking good. All the settings are pretty good. The graphics look pretty fucking good, you know? Buttons are good. Everything seems pretty good. We're gonna, Yeah, turn on the flashlight. Flashlight seems good. Yep, seems good. We got a nice flashlight. Hey, robot, what are you doing? Yeah, you're my slave now. But first, we're going to save a real one. Nope. We're going to go back and we're going to delete this save here. Yep. I don't want any corruptions or anything weird. I just want a really solid starting save, you know? Really solid quick save, really solid starting save. And we'll do a click save just to be sure, right? Then we come back and we go quit, confirm. We're going to inspect the fucking mod load and make sure that you didn't fuck me in the background when I wasn't looking. Like the usual ways that software developers fuck me in the background when I'm not looking. Yeah, am I having butt sex? I don't know, but we're going to find out. We're going to find out. So, load order. No, it doesn't appear that I had butt sex without my knowledge. Yeah, it seems like you kind of, you kind of didn't fuck me in the background. Okay, good. That's usually untrue. That's usually what you do. So there we go. We're getting out. I'm gonna go back in before I exit this. Yeah, I'm gonna go back in one time and just see how the load works, because this is like the buggiest piece of shit I've ever played. It is hands down. Nope, Star Citizen is worse, but this is the second one. This is the one that is about as bad. I know everybody's excited by my penis, but you can't all have it at once. It's got to be one at a time. Okay, good. So fucking name Bethesda chat. Fucking so stupid. Desktop. Can I castrate the NPCs so they don't talk at all? I don't know. Yeah, I need to go look for another mod before I totally go in. But I think I've got it now. What do you mean wrapping up my previous session? Let's go. Oh my god. Where am I now? Okay. 18 minutes. That's good, because I'm really slow. God damn it, man. I ran through 160,000 gil like it was like going out of style. What the fuck, man? Fucking 160 grand like it was nothing. Hardcore is expensive. But it was the character expansion. What the hell is that thing? Oh, it's a goblin in a ghost costume. Alright, we're going to turn on... oh no, I turned on Starfield. Yeah, nice. Okay, can you play? I really don't think so. I don't believe you. We're going to go to creations. I don't believe in you. I don't think you can. I've never seen you do it before. Why would you be able to now? Let's see what you did in the background. As soon as I restart this client, I swear to God. Let's see if you fucked with anything. This is not the goddamn mod. This is not the mod load. You turned a whole bunch of them off. I don't know. No, I want you to do the load order. Restore load. So I think this is better in the respect that you're expected to download all the mods that you need every single time that you play. I misunderstood how GeForce Now does Starfield, I guess. And this also, again, makes me want to go download Starfield torrent Starfield even more. I mean, actually, that wasn't that bad. It was, what, like 30 seconds or something? That wasn't that bad. So, yeah, are you looking okay? I mean, you kind of look okay to me, like you're going to play. But now I want to start over again. I don't know. Oh, no, look, there's, like, all this other stuff. Oh no, there's like all this other stuff. No, I want you to delete this. Oh god, you're bad. Why do you make me do this whole list over and over and over and over again? You're so bad at this. Look at what you do. You're so annoying. You're so bad at this, Bethesda. Jesus fucking Christ. It's like mortifying. I want this list perfect. I want it perfect. You have screwed up this list so bad. So many different ways. It's all backwards fucking spaghetti code of lists of mods now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get all of these fucking worthless mods off this list. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna force you to fucking work. I'm gonna force you to work. I swear to God, I will impose my will on your spaghetti piece of shit code. I gotta stop talking shit. I promised myself I wouldn't. I'm not gonna talk shit about them. You can obviously see how bad they are. I don't need to talk shit about them. You can absolutely see how bad they are. Why do you make me scroll this list over and over and over again? You're so stupid. I have 57 gigs in mods. Just get them all gone. Let's go. Oh, damn it, man. You're so bad at this. Being tortured by developers isn't really fun. There's a lot of things I'd rather do than scroll this list 65 times. But I'm gonna do it so that you get a fucking load that I can make work. Oh my God, you're annoying. Couldn't you design better than this? I expect better than you. Wait, what? No, no. What is even going on? I don't know. So annoying. Why do you do this? I already did this once. You made me do it again. I've saved past this load order so many times. You're so I'm just gonna stop being negative. I don't know if this is a playable experience. I don't think it is. I think it's about as buggy as Star Citizen in a lot of ways. That thing where it captured me for 2.5 hours in the bed. I view this menu as not much different. It's about the same amount of bugs. This menu scroll is about as dumb as Star Citizen trapping me in bed for 2.5 hours until I died of thirst. Look how bad this is. You suck so much. Anyways, I'm just gonna stop talking shit. I have to start a new game and roll that character all over again because you fucked up the mod load order all over again. Because like now I've got all kinds of janky residue from all the mods that you wanted in for no reason that I edited out a long time ago. But I'm learning in the ins and outs of your ineptitudes. I'm learning it. Okay, there it is. All the dirty mods have been cleaned the fuck out. Now I want you to come to the load order archive. No, I don't. I want you to exit out. Good. I'm gonna wait for you to load. Ooh, if I've only got 11 minutes, I've actually got to like get... Ooh, the Dune's OP. Yeah, I don't think so. But it's nice that we have Signet here because it means I can just basically live here. And, I mean, I guess I could live here. I could live right here. These lizards are level 15. They're EP. They're about what I normally kill. Yeah. They're probably harder. No, I want to go to the Dunes outpost so that I don't have to travel anywhere. Oh, no. Oh, no. I forgot Sneak and Invis. I can go home and I can teleport back. That's okay. I can't flag yet. But I wasted 2,000 gil. 2,000 gil. No, I didn't waste 2,000 gil, just 1,000 gil. That's alright. Are you in? Okay, good, you're good. So go to creations, yeah. This shit's barely playable, Bethesda. It was barely playable when I first started it. Here I am to give you another fucking look, and I wouldn't say it's any better. So now we're gonna scarily look at the fucking load order and see. Okay, so I want to save this, but first I want to put this back in order again for some reason. Observatory should be reordered to back to where it was. There, observatory, there. Good, done. Now I want you to load, save, load order. Yes. Okay, now I need evidence that you're competent enough to get this fucking load. I need evidence of it, so I'm going to keep looking. I'm going to wait for you to load again. I need evidence of you fucking actually being able to do what I need. I don't think you can. I really don't believe you can. So yep, just load in. I really don't believe you. My faith in you is still shaken. It's shaken so bad I don't ever want to trust you again. 76 is better without mods, frankly. So we come here, we look. Supposedly this mod order should fucking work. It should. It's looking like it should work. It is. So we're gonna go out. We're gonna go to load. We're gonna get rid of all these poison saves with bad fucking code and spaghetti Bethesda fuck ups. And we're going to just start over again with a good mod load order. Swear to God, fucking Bethesda. Why put mods in the game? Just don't bother again. I mean, that was their attitude about Starfield. They were like, why do we bother about mods again? And I think we dislike that, but now I understand the attitude. Yeah, just don't bother. Your Bethesda incompetence will stop us from being able to do mods. Yeah, I would say just don't bother. Just don't bother letting us do it. Whoa. Whoa, okay, yep. Start at the lodge. Start with a loadout of no change and join Constellation. Done. I might have my load finally. Let's work with her. She looks good. So... yeah, I want her pale. Pale like a freak. What? No. Yeah, pale like a freak, yeah. Why does she look like a man? I don't know. She looks kind of mannish. Never mind. I want to go to buyback extra ID and just choose an account, discard your current changes. Yeah, go. Ugh, fugly. There. Let's work with her. She looks workable. Oh, I don't know. She's Horseface Nessie. Ugh. Horseface Nessie won't do. Oh, God. Hortense, the mule face. Oh, God. Nope. They're workable. Paper bag level, but workable. Okay, face. I love insulting, like, AI that doesn't exist. It's actually so fun. It's so fucking satisfying to me. Yep, skin tone's good. Head shapes, huh? Skin tone's good. Let's go back to head shapes. Why are you putting me back? Stop it. Stop doing that. Stop that. Stop it. Jesus Christ, Bethesda, you are so goddamn incompetent. If I trip over this shit like 2 years later, I mean, come on, man. How did you let this get past testing? I'm just saying. I promise I wouldn't talk shit. I promise I wouldn't talk shit anymore. I'm gonna really try not to. Ugh. Nessie the fucking Hortense mule face. Send her back, she's not done. Oh, God. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, that's cute in a weird way. I'll do that. Give me the weirdest color you got. Yep, there you go. That's good. Weird. Anything weird. Yeah, she's gonna look fucking weird. Yep, eyes. Yeah, give me weirdest eyes you got. Oh yeah, those ones are really fucking weird. Oh, she fugly. Yeah, okay. Wait, no. Can't you do other things or something? Can't you do like makeup and stuff or? Oh yeah, there we go. So, yeah, her eyes. I want eyes. Where are the eyes? Eyebrows. Eyes. Here we go. Eye color. Stop it, Bethesda. You're so annoying. There, that makes her look really fucking weird. But I want, like, offset eyes. What happened to that? Damn it. I want to refine the eyes. Can we do that? Yeah, do that. Narrow, wide, down, up, shape blends. What does that all mean? And I don't care. You idiots. I'm sorry. I won't talk shit. Forehead, nose, ears, cheeks. I mean, she's weird. Yeah. T, jaw, neck, chin, neck, jewelry. Yeah, it seems kind of like her. And then give her a nice blue. Yeah. Give her the most fucked up skin I can get. Ugh. I don't like the neck sleeves. Yeah, you can see like some tattoos bleeding down under her hair and stuff. At least she does her makeup. Send her back though. She's not done. Why do you look like that? Why is your shit all fucked up, bro? Bro, why do you look like that? Why is your shit all fucked up, bro? It's like the background. She's a criminal, obviously. What are you talking about? This is a gangster. You can see it on her motherfucking tatted out, fucking burnt out, scarred out face. She's motherfucking gangster like my soul. Hardcore tatted out gangster motherfucker like Yellow Wolf. Alright, so yeah, it's because she's got a helmet, she's gonna need it. So yeah, Joe, man, just don't look at me. So combat knife B. I love insulting fake like AI entities' beauty. It's actually so satisfying to me. I would never ever do it to a human because it's just like rude, right? But it's fun as hell to do it to other people. Ooh, modified cutter, nice. Fun as hell to do it to other people. Mission control, huh? Well, we'll go to that, yeah. Sort by DPS, yeah. Grendel. Equinox. I'm just gonna do all the guns all the time. It doesn't matter what they are. Like Borderlands, basically, right? I'm gonna do all the random guns all the time. I don't care what they are. They just always have to have more DPS. That's the thing. And so my top 3 weapons will always be the 3 that I use: 2, 3, 4, and 5. And it's always got to be top DPS. So the Grendel wins. It's gonna sit. I have to make like ammo before I leave or something. I have to like buy it. Fucking annoying. Lots of people here. I mean, oh, nice. Yeah, are you just with me? Yeah, you're just with me, huh? Cool. Yeah.
Walter Stroud, how may I assist you?
Crew takes no assignment slot. Okay.
Just checking.
Yeah, you're good, huh? Dr. Meneleo.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
Oh, yeah, I'll take it, buddy. Yeah, I'm interested. How much will it cost me?
I'm only looking to render going rate.
That's not happening.
Yes,
is that?
For that, make credit such
I'm
hour
sure
too.
that's the best way to get me on your side.
I don't care.
Yeah, I heard of you. I do like working with the best. Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point.
Half price, bitch.
That's fair.
Half price.
I'm in.
All right, sounds good.
I see. Look me up when your luck turns around.
Yeah, it's good, buddy. Yeah.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters of
No, he's with me. He's my doctor.
Captain.
He gives me meds. He gives me morphine when I'm feeling like jacking off.
No
He gives me morphine right before I jack off.
Also,
It's the best feeling in the fucking world.
you will be
I know because I've done it.
settled space. It might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development.
You ever jacked off to yourself?
If you ever need to build a base
Interesting
or
experience.
field research.
I did it like my second year of streaming. I was like, oh man, I'm such hot shit today. I'm gonna jack off to myself.
Captain, I will
Blah 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 blah. Oh, I don't care yet. Oh, you're on the ship. You're only a shipmate, huh? You're not like a follower, dude. Change Vasco's assignment to Frontier? No. I want you to.
Greetings, Captain. I will follow behind you.
Good. Now you follow me anyways, right? You're just with me. Yeah, you're with me. Yeah, good. So.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to
No, it hasn't. You should not open with that. No, it hasn't. You know, which reminds me, I might have fucked this up. I don't know. I think I'm okay. It's fine. It looks like it's working. It seems like I actually have a playing thing. Oh, no, I haven't tested it yet. So never mind. We're going to save. And we're gonna just take a look at the creations, make sure they're all turned on and everything. Yeah. Do I not have like quiet, like or whatever, or shush or whatever, like quiet or something? Oh yeah, shut up, right? Yeah, shut up. Oh no, I do have shut up. Yeah, just don't talk about that stupid shit. So good. So, okay, I believe we've got a real and verifiable save here. We have a quick save. I'm going to save over it, and then I'm going to... Oh, no. I'm going to save a real save, and then I'm going to bomb out to the desktop, and I'm going to go through the GeForce Now load again. Oh, no, where am I? Oh, no. Oh, I'm fine, actually. Yeah, I'm fine, although I should have died, and I may still die. What's that ghoul check? He's DC. Now, I could die to him. I probably will die to him. But I won't later. So, just going to go over here. That seems really risky to me, actually. But I'll fight him. I don't care. I've got a staff. I can leave. No, he's fine. He's not going to aggro. Oh, good. Actually, that was really easy. The Chocobo took me to the outpost. Nice. Because I definitely hardcore walked in a general direction and just prayed that I wouldn't get aggro here. I'm lucky I didn't. I play hardcore like an asshole. I don't give a fuck about losing 150 hours. I just don't care about that. I don't care. I mean, I do. I get really mad when it happens, but I don't care about it. I don't care about risking it. And I'll do anything to deal with the fucking walking sim, you know? Yeah, cool. We're good. So we're going to un-anon. I'm going to flag up for 5 hours, and I'm going to fucking sit here and play Starfield. And sooner or later, I'll get an invite from somebody who's really desperate. Seek party. I can't tell if I'm seeking party or not. Am I seeking party? See all invite. See all invite for 13 to 23. None. None at all. Well, now I can't tell if I'm looking for party or not. Oh, I see. Ah, yes, okay. I'm white if I'm not. Blue if I am. Yeah, I am. Okay, good. There we go. So I am looking. That's okay. I will not get parties, which I see that immediately pretty much. And that's not too good. I should technically just warp home I don't know. I guess I could go like fight sandbats. Sandbats probably wouldn't kill me. All the rest of this will. I will kill crabs, maybe? At Oasis. Nobody's looking for group. That kind of surprises me a little bit. Okay, load Starfield. I put moon mining lasers in there, but I also need let's take a booster with me. And a I'll sell a couple of crates, I guess. Yeah, these have been selling, actually. It's funny. $102. $102. Yep. And then, okay, so... Oh, no! Oh, no! I've got a Tinkerer. What do I do? I run for a really long time. I don't know. What does he check? He's, oh, he's decent challenge. I'll just fight him right here. Right here. Right here. I'll just fight him. It's fine. It's okay. And we'll use a, right away, we'll use a Persicos right away. Yep. I have perfect dodge if it gets down to it. This is bad. Oops, what am I wearing? Yeah, small sword, okay. I need the skill up, though. This isn't that bad. I will X potion through this, and I'll pay for skill up. That's okay. Fucking drains. Good sword skill off him, though. I gotta, run my... Oh, no, I didn't bring my Empress Band. What's that? Oh, I can go get it, I guess. Nice, I interrupted him. I'm gonna X potion here because I don't want to lose this. I really don't want to lose this. I don't know. I don't think I need to, actually. That music's a lot better than they normally do. I'm winning with just a Persicos. Yeah. This was good skill up. Look at all that sword skill up. It's worth it. Oh, he bioed me right at the end, but that won't matter. The Persicos will still out heal it. Shit, if I could do that, I should fight ghouls, but nah. There, I got him. Yeah. The bio's nasty, but not as good as my regen, so. Or not as bad as my regen. Going up by 2 tick, that's it. It's like struggling to actually heal me, but it's healing me. What about rabbits? Rabbits are EP. That's good. Actually, if I can kill EP, I can just sit here. So I will. What about crabs? Crab is tough. That's not too good. But the rabbit is EP. I don't really need to fight this stuff. I'm gonna use a prism powder, I guess. Oh, I didn't buy any, huh? I was not ready to leave at all. Maybe I better go warp home. Yeah, I'm just gonna warp home. I'm not ready to do this yet. I'm ready, but I don't have the materials to do it safely. Okay, looking at the load order. Let's see how you fucked it up. See? Fucked it up. Fucked it up. Worthless. This is not the load order. It's not. This is not the load order. I want you to restore load order. Yep. Go. No! No. Just fight him. Just fight him. What's he checked? What's he checked? He is decent challenge. Okay. I don't know if I have this. I better X potion. That's okay. I'd rather make money back. Yeah, do it now. Do it now. There, see, now I have a better chance, maybe. I don't know. I might die. I better perfect dodge. I could always staff out, and I will. Crossbow bolt. I need to buy more crossbow bolts. I don't have any blind bolts. There's the bomb. It didn't hurt that bad. Ah, this was expensive, this fuck up. I'm gonna win. Yeah. But it cost me. But I like the gameplay loop. If I fuck up, it costs me gil. I can go get gil. Gil costs time. Time I can pay, you know. I beat this one too. Yeah. What's he pay? 80 XP. He's not worth it. He scared me. But I'm close to ding. Ooh. No, I shouldn't be in Dunes. I should just go to Kronstadt Highlands. Or, well, I can be in Dunes, but I have to be in a safe place like Oasis. That crab is EM, but I can't beat an EM. No, I'm a zone ahead of myself, but I can take an XP party now. I'll need to go back to Kronstadt, though. To do so, I guess I will run from the outposts, which is kind of annoying, but I mean... Well, I could staff back, I suppose. I will staff back, buy my meds, come back here. No, I will go home, and I will get a new trick staff, is what I will do. $200 gil, cheap. All creations downloaded. Okay, and then look, there's all those other fucking worthless fucking mods again. For some reason, I've deleted them so many times, but they're all... I guess they're all the ones that are in my fucking... in my library. That's okay, so it appears that that's okay. We're gonna go and... we'll wait. It's gonna do its mod order, and we'll see it. We'll see if it loads. See if it does it. Gotta buy prison powder and sneak oil. I'll have to send money, which is annoying. My current load order. Okay, so we've got a matching load order and a matching save, so we should be able to play this game, I believe.
So, we're going to... That means people... I've been letting my... Felt the same way when I started. But it's not just... I'm going to be... We'll need to head to Mass. And listen. Every member of... Good.
Sorry! Oh, she looks pissed. I'm sorry! I didn't mean to shoot you in the head. Yeah, sorry. I don't know why you lived. Yeah.
Hi. Good day, Captain. Captain. Hello. Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Consolation, the art of passing.
My only interest in this place is companions. So if none of them are companions, oh, that guy isn't like real. Oh no, he's Matteo Cotri. Okay, who is Matteo Cotri?
Are you doing okay? I'm not. You matter too. You've done. I'm Matteo. Well, I had made a really. So, after a long talk.
I'm sorry, I'm a combat guy, and I'm just not really looking to talk to you. I just want to make sure that...
I'm not gonna lie, both you and... Did it feel... Okay, we're gonna get to the... I'm not gonna lie, both you and... Did it feel like it was... That sure lines up with everything. We're gonna get to the... Well, I had made a real... So, after a long talk, I'm not gonna lie. Both you and Barrett, did it feel? Not necessarily, no. It has to be, right? We're gonna get to the bottom. Take care of yourself.
I don't know, I like their dialogue a lot better than I normally do. I'll put you up to like 50 here. Master should be at 80, I think. Or like 90 actually, or 85 there. And effects should be a little louder, like 30. Yeah, that's better. Shadows aren't that good, but it's like reserving the frames for what I really need. So we've got to rob this place in its entirety. God damn it, I'm used to a different key. Usually it's on VATS, but now you've got this weird scanner key that I'm not used to. And the sensitivity feels weird.
Have you talked to Vladimir recently, face to face? I mean,
Actually, I don't know. It feels okay.
Is everything okay?
No, that's far too high. 14. No. Try 7.
Oh, I just don't know.
No, that's still too high. That's crazy. 4? Maybe 4. There you go. There's a workable fucking sensitivity. I didn't really realize how bad it was at first. Yeah, I can't even like aim at these things on the fucking to like loot them. Yeah, I'm gonna just like speed my way through this game because it's like 1,000 hours, you know.
Never expected to end up involved in something like this.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna.
We need to talk.
Yeah,
to
let's
John
trade
Tamala.
gear. Yeah.
Want to see what I'm cap?
Yes, I do, and you don't have anything. Yeah, I'm gonna give you. I don't know. What do I have 2 of? Equinox, Grendel. We'll give her the crappy Equinox. I don't know. I liked Equinox, and I like that, but we don't need the Eon. We'll give her an Eon, and then I don't have an extra spacesuit, so.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Kind of dramatic. Okay, so the first thing we do, I learned this morning when I was taking a shower. I watched a Starfield tips and tricks video, and they pointed out that there's pixel gaps in the spacesuits, and they might have fixed it. Or sorry, in the spacesuit displays, there's pixel gaps that you can exploit. And I didn't know this, and so we're gonna go back and we're gonna look at like, oh, only maintenance tunnel key. Okay. There it is. So let's see how there's a suit here. I have something to teach you guys. So there's a suit here, and it's a nice suit. I gotta go buy stuff in Final Fantasy XI. There's a nice suit here, and normally you can't get this suit because it's unlocked by a it's locked by a master key. But notice that there is a pixel gap, and this is true of all Bethesda games. If you can see it, you can loot it. But I don't know if it'll let me anymore. They might have patched it. Should work, but I guess they patched it. Maybe they patched it since he talked about it. Yeah, they moved the suit a little bit back so you can't like do the pixel gap. But do you see how there is a pixel gap there? It's kind of funny. And like, and normally you would be able to loot the suit. You can just loot the suit. A lot of people found this out. It was kind of insane. They're like, ooh, can I get it? I want this so bad. And they're like looking through the crack. They're like, wait, can I get it through the crack? And normally you could. I guess they patched this. That's sad. Oh, I can't get it. No, I can't get it. It's unfortunate. I was like planning on getting this suit, but oh well. And no, that's a big exploit, and they probably patched right away, frankly.
Any vacancies on your crew? I'm not asking for much. Just a reason. Your love.
Oh, no, I want to loot this whole thing from right to left. Yay, ammo, I need that. There's the weapon workbench. Can I make ammo here? Aluminum, helium, and neon, huh? Okay.
Nice handiwork. I like your style.
Thank you. Oh, I love the little Star Wars droid. He sounds awesome. Where is he? Are you around here? Oh, there he is. Oh, I love this little robot. Yeah. Spacesuit workbench. Industrial workbench. Can I make ammo? No, this is crafting. Or, I'm sorry, housing. Mission board.